Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. Of course, you know who it is. This is your boy Black Hammer. And we are back at this Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know how we've been doing it. This will be, episode 17? Yeah, about episode 17. We made it far in this game. We've done a lot of things. We've enjoyed a lot of things. You know, we're enjoying it even more. I'm glad you guys are here with me, enjoying it with me. For those who are new to the channel, welcome. Hope you enjoy the content. For those who've been with me from the beginning, I appreciate you guys for coming back. I want to shout out all my YouTube viewers, all my Twitch viewers, all my Kick viewers. Welcome. I appreciate all of you. As we are on our journey to make affiliate, we are definitely pushing to reach a decent fan base. You know, start getting this chat going. We on our quest to 100 subscribers, so every little bit helps. I appreciate all of you that are pushing to help a brother out. You know, we're trying to make this syndicate grow because this is our channel. You know what I mean? The place for us OG gamers to congregate and have a good time and enjoy different games. You know what I mean? This is what we do here. So far I believe we're on our last part, our last section of this game. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure there's probably more, but we have reached Wakasa. We finished Tamba, we finished Key, we finished Yamato, we finished Iga, we finished everywhere, and now we're left with Wakasa and on our last stretch of assassinations to be done. So I know it's been a trip, I know it's been a journey. I'm not too sure. I ain't gonna call it when it's gonna be the end, but we definitely gonna play and rock out until we reach the end for sure. And I know you guys are here for it and y'all with it. So without further ado, let's get to it, because without you guys here, it'll be no me. So with that being said, let's get cracking. So there's a lot of stuff. I would mess around and get engravings, but I don't believe in them. Can't help myself. I don't really believe in them. I feel like engravings and stuff is stuff that should be saved for the end of the game. Because again, you get so much stuff that changes, you know, over time. You might as well just wait. Oh yeah, we just had
I've never lived in such a big place. I'm so glad you let me join.
That's great to hear. We'll need the extra space as our numbers grow, though.
I don't mind sharing my room or my dinner. The more the better.
Our family is growing. The more we rely on each other, the stronger we all become.
Yes. A great family of mighty warriors and crafty assassins.
Yeah, I forgot that we just started building up the brotherhood. That was from the last stream. I forgot we recruited Yogoro, had a nice little official ceremony for him. Everything was all, you know, all love. Now we building up everybody we gotta build. So let's see what we gotta do. True. Okay. I know I keep pressing start instead of the middle button, but oh, there we go. I just gotta touch it, not hold it. Gotcha. Alright, so what do we got? Okay, we got a couple of places. I guess before we go Wakasa, let's sum up a lot of these little places that we have to go and at least let them know that their problems have been solved. Says sum things up. Buy some of these places. It's like the only reason I had to spend money. Don't worry, I'm like the worst when it comes to spending money in games, for real, for real. I just don't see the point where you get most things, you know? Honestly, I have yet to really see a game where money has made much of a difference. You know, they have never made the economy kind of like functional in games, I would say. I know it's weird to say that, but it's true. It's never been like really necessary in a lot of games. It's just been like, all right, you have it because it exists, but what do you really need to buy? Like even, well, I can't say that about Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is like a grind for the money, so you definitely need, like, you don't come across stuff that you could just get over time. You actually have to grind out for money. But there's not too many games that really do that. Like, currency is definitely an afterthought in most games nowadays. I'd say one game that kind of like utilizes money in a good way and it's not too much of a grind, it'd probably be Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk has a good economy system, I would say. Even I would say Grand Theft Auto, the campaign mode has a better money usage and more reasonable in it becomes more reasonable and functional in the campaign of Grand Theft Auto. I think when it gets to online it just becomes stupid because of course, you know, if you can make money with shark cards, why not, right? But there's very few games nowadays where the economy is functional. It's either like the way they use money nowadays is like it's either a grind or it's not really necessary. There's no middle ground.
The Iron Hand is dead. His merchants offered some resistance. Not all of them survived.
Sometimes these things can't be helped. At least the worst of them is gone. Accept this poor token of my appreciation.
Okay. Well, that's done. Let's see what else. Who's next? Who else we gotta let know their problems have been resolved? Oh, there we go. With all these clans I done took out, I didn't return to anybody. I've been too busy looking for teacups and flags. Oh, you got scared. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the teacher too. Let him know that the students have been beat. Wait, have the students been beat? I think I got one more in Wakasa.
Lord Nobunaga's spirit can rest easier. His traitors have earned their final rewards.
How can I thank you for what you have done?
You helped me conquer the helplessness I felt at Lord Nobunaga's death. For that, I am grateful.
I hoped you would understand my need. But I did not expect to find a friend in you as well.
I too am pleasantly surprised.
Friendship is no little thing in our world. Though I do hope you will return someday that I might test your steel.
Goodbye, Hori Hidamasa.
I don't like the way you said test my steel, bro. Don't like the way you said that. Especially when they put you as a love option. Okay, so who else I gotta check in with? Do all our check-ins before we go. Oh, no, we're not done with T-Bowls. Uncle Mushi, that's where he said there are no yokais. Go see all the yokais, and then tell me if you see any yokais. There's no such thing. See, I remember these little missions. They're all memorable. They are. Well, I said they were because they're over now. Is this the yokai guy?
Turns out you were right. There were no yokai to speak of.
It is.
Only people. Mamushi?
For centuries, I have chilled the hearts of your kind. You did not believe.
You're the woman I rescued.
I was not in danger.
What have you done to Mamushi?
I told him a tale.
I helped him believe. Fear claimed his soul. And now, I will help you.
Okay. An actual yokai. Go figure. Bitch. Oh, oh, oh.
I am spawned from the dread of mortals. Your fear makes me stronger.
In the end, Mamushi was wrong. Yes, yokai.
That's one way to find out. Well, that was interesting. He said, yes, yokai. Yes, they are.
You don't bite, do you?
So supposedly I found out that you're supposed to pet the animals because apparently if you pet animals, you get them at your camp or something like that. I haven't really tested it out, but I heard it was something like that. That's why they give you the option to pet animals. I know I'm very late, but if someone didn't know, now you do. Pet the animals. Have your pet spayed and neutered. Help the pet population. In the words of Bob. Let's see. I wish they showed how many tea sets I had, just like they had here, the clan banners. But I guess that's asking for too much. What is this? I'm gonna go mess around and see what that is. Well, I know what that is, but let's go take this person out. The glitch in the matrix. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped off the ledge. You know what bugs me out? How come you can't jump from a ledge and use a grappling hook? Like, this game seldom lets you be creative in the way you use your tools. Like, if you're gonna let me be a ninja, let me be a ninja. Really? You only took out one? That's strange. Saddest part is that didn't even count. You got it's on and popping music. Yeah, they weren't really too specific on who to kill. I guess they just meant everybody here. Of course. Had to be the last one they wouldn't let me assassinate, right? Gotcha. Said there's always one. Get out the bushes. There's always one, right? Okay, we took care of that. Actually, I'm sitting here doing it the hard way, like yeah, there's one more to do, and that would be Wakasa, right? We will get to you shortly, Wakasa. Oh, we're almost at one. We're getting close to finding all of those. Yamashiro. Is anybody checking with? Yeah, no. No. Am I checking with Keith? No. Don't mind me, ladies and gentlemen. Just know that when I get closer to the end of a game, especially if I'm enjoying it, I'm gonna drag my feet. And I know I'm dragging my feet just a little. I just want to make sure I had everything I need to get. I think that's all. Did I get the person I had to kill in Iga? I think I did. Wakasa. These are done. All these are done. Harima. Somebody got to take out in Harima. Alright, let's go look for the person in Harima. Northwest of Ingayoji. Northwest. There we go. And of course, once you know it, there is no fast travels anywhere close. So either way, we have to take a trip. Alright, that's good enough, I believe. I could fast travel in yellow. I feel like I should take Yasuke for this one. I just got that feeling like this is gonna be a pain in the ass for some reason. We'll find out. We'll see if the gut feeling is right. You know what this remind me of? Like before games were like open world, how you'd have to go down a whole path before it opens up. That's what it feels like. It's like non-linear, linear.
We can't take the rage. There's a blood-crazed madman cutting down anyone who tries to cross.
You seem adept with a blade. I challenge you.
I swear. Rock bottom.
You seem adept with a blade. You seem adept with a blade. I challenge you to a duel.
If you insist.
Oh my goodness, I know he getting jumped, but I know he all kinds of mad. He got jumped. There we go.
One of Genzaburo's men is deadly with a teppo. I must approach him with caution.
Said it wasn't pretty, but we did it. said it wasn't pretty, but we did it. Nice. Where's this one? Another one on Harima? Go figure. I swear, it seems like every time I make a plan, it doesn't go as planned. I said we just need to follow it as it goes along. Okay. All right. Southern Mount Kasagata. Okay. It is west of Iriyama Garrison. There we go. Of course it is. Nearest fast travel and a castle. Let's go. It's alright. The way I see it, as long as we're being entertained, we gonna follow it through. It just makes me wanna name these streams after I'm already done doing what I'm doing. Cause I say everything that I've planned has not been as expected. Like they said, the hell with your plans. We gonna give you what we got. But I'm okay with it, because usually we would just be like opening up Wakasa at this point.
Let us stay away from the watchtower. A lord was shot while walking by.
I'm just a peasant. Not worth the price of a bullet.
Eavesdrop on the Shrine Maidens. You the Shrine Maidens?
Why don't you answer? Speak to me.
Oh, excuse me. You wanted me to go to a specific spot. Okay.
We should head back to the shrine.
No! I saw the killer run through the tree gates. He could still be up there.
Please. I can't look at that poor dead man anymore.
Well, as you know it, there's a vacancy. Kaya Shrine. Okay, let's see what Kaya Shrine is. Kaya Shrine, there we go.
Why don't you answer?
You know that now that we're like further enough along in this game,
You
I'm
will
okay
make a
with
right
saying
choice
that
coming to me.
this is a good game. It's probably not the best Assassin's Creed game, but it is a good game. And I say that based on, like, I started messing around
I'm sorry to see you leave.
with Rogue a little bit, and even though the graphics are, you know, not up to scale, especially for new gen, it still has a lot of good points in it where it felt closer to Assassin's Creed. So I ain't gonna shit on this game. It's not that it's a bad game at all, but it brings back to the point that I was saying before, where you didn't have to call it an Assassin's Creed game at all.
Something there.
Already sneaking.
Now
Got
there's
one
a
eye.
head that could use a bullet. Now there's a head that could use a bullet.
And yours could use a sharp blade.
As a matter of fact, this could have even made a decent tension. Oh my goodness. Damn, I never took my time back. Oops.
Poison. Not all of Genzabro's followers are soldiers.
Oh, this dude is Setsu. Track down the poisoner. She's in Setsu and Osaka Castle. Okay. Yeah, I definitely would say that. This is a good game. I'm enjoying it. Has a lot of the Assassin's Creed elements in it. But you didn't really have to call it Assassin's Creed per se. I think it's very few and far between. It's like, this would be like technically Origins. Technically, I would consider this Origins, if anything. Like, Origins wasn't necessarily Origins. This is more Origins than Origins. And I just say that because it's like the order is dead. Her mother was the last one. She's now taking up the mantle. Yeah, this could be an origin story. But from how it's being played and everything, I could say it's more Tenchu than anything. I feel like this isn't adequate. I can't say substitution, but this, if they had made Tenchu, it would have been just as good. If this was Tenchu, it would have been bomb. It would have been like, yeah, this is everything that I expected from Tenchu returning to Grace, you know? And that's for those who actually remember Tenchu. Said Tenchu is a lot of running on ceilings, breaking into palaces, killing people, stealth. Everything was stealth.
We can't go to the Biwa performance without an invitation. We'll just use the same secret passage we used to sneak out the other day.
But what if that woman catches us? You know what they say about her.
You're afraid of a lady? Fine. I'll go by myself.
Hello, miss. You're looking for the Biwa performance, right? Listen closely, and I'll give you a little advice that could save your life.
Fine, go ahead.
You made the right choice, miss. Whatever you think of her story, do not critique the lady performer. The people she dislikes often end up dead.
Okay. Come on, hold up. I'm already in a Wakasa Castle. We are way too far in this game to need a way in to these palaces.
I have to stay low.
She's west of Osaka Castle. Oh, sorry, west. West would be this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I went in there for no reason then. Great, yay. Said maybe I should have used the scout first.
Was your search successful? I need a bit more time.
the poison there. So, quick question. We're going to assassinate her with everybody looking? Hey, my dude, what happened? Said he flaked on me. My dude, everybody is watching this.
You're too old. You ruined my performance.
Uh-oh. Well, that's that. Said all witnesses. That wasn't the slickest assassination ever, but it got the job done. Okay, where is Koshiro now? In Harima? Oh, yeah, of course she is. just surprised that for something that took place right inside their base. Alright, fast travel now. Yeah, I just realized that we was dead center of enemy territory. Nobody showed up. What's going on, Rosie? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I'm doing great. I hope I said your name Rosie or Rossi. I'm gonna just go Rossi. There's no E in there.
I've looked into these former comrades of yours, Koshiro. They won't terrorize innocents anymore.
That is good to hear.
Oh, Rossi. Okay,
I
gotcha.
suppose that leaves their commander.
Now that his soldiers are dead, I expect Genzaburo will crawl out of hiding. And I think I know where to find him.
I'll take it from here, Miss Noe. You have done more than enough.
You're in no state to fight anyone.
I could handle Genzaburo with both my arms and legs cut off.
All you're capable of doing right now is getting yourself killed. I'm sorry, Koshiro. Just let me do this for you. As your friend.
Very well. I suppose Genzaburo's death is what matters. Not who deals the killing blow.
Yeah, I play Assassin's Creed for the most part. We play a bunch of different stuff. I'm a variety gamer, but AC has been what's been holding my attention at this point because I was trying to catch up for Shadows, and now I'm here with Shadows, and I kind of got nostalgic and been playing a bunch of them. I'm not gonna overwhelm it, but how much of this game I completed? I think we're at the end. I'm on like the last section of it. I haven't got to open up the last section yet, but that's where I'm at now, Wakasa. But we did majority of this game. We're pretty well into it. I think I'm about to hit level max soon, so yeah, that just goes to show how much I've been playing it. Enjoying it, I should say. It is a good game. I would say, trying not to be biased because I am an Assassin's Creed fan, but it is a good game. Even if it wasn't called Assassin's Creed, it still would be a decent game. I'll say one thing, it's giving me more than enough people to kill in this game. I'll say that. Genzaburou and Harima. So just... What's going on, Anna? Or Anna? Said I was about to say anal. My bad. Anna Holly, welcome to the chat. Yeah, variety. Yeah, I'm definitely a variety gamer. I mean, I'm just a gamer. It's actually you guys who gave me that title of variety gamer. I just love games. To tell you the truth, like prior to the Assassin's Creeds.
Is this your fab game?
Yes, I'm a multi-streamer as well, as you could tell, because I'm streaming on Kick and I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So that's why I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Is this my favorite game?
Nice.
I would say Assassin's Creed is one of my favorites. No, Assassin's Creed is not hard to play. I don't think any game, to me, I don't think any game is hard to play. I think it just takes time, no matter what you're playing. As long as you put in the time, every game is fairly easy. I mean, you could only get your ass whooped until you actually get good.
Oh ho, I see, I see. You streaming daily or sometimes?
Nah, I stream daily, for the most part. I stream weekly, basically weekdays for the most part. I might miss a day or whatever. I usually pick a random day, cause you know life happens and I got stuff to do. You know. Are you a bot, Anna? Cause I swear you answering before I finish. Which I wouldn't be surprised.
You're streaming on PC or console?
Yeah, I think so. But, you know, I'm here for it. I'm streaming on console. Console is the method of streaming I prefer. I am a console gamer through and through. Okay, it seems like you're facing a graphic designer on purple. Yeah. That's you already know. You know exactly what I'm dealing with. That's usually that's the norm here. We get graphic designers all day, every day.
Both, but PC have more options.
Yeah. So that is what we get all the time. So you prefer PC? Yeah, PC is good.
TW, you stream at this time usually?
Yeah, I stream. Usually, no, I would say, you know, this is a good time. I'm going to use this, Rossi, for sure. So, my schedule usually is weekdays. I usually start either 10:30 or I start at like 5. It just depends. Like the reality of life is that, you know, home duties still take place, you know, grocery shopping, taking out the garbage, you know, chores, things, you know, real life happens. So I might do anything from like 10:30 for like a 5-hour stream, and probably like either 5 to 10, yeah, some variation, but I do stream every day during the week. Weekends I pretty much take off unless I'm feeling, you know, like I feel like streaming. So for the most part, I would say 5 days for sure. 7 days maybe, right? But I'm always on, for sure. As long as I'm gaming, I'm streaming.
Or do work as well?
I do both, actually. You can't survive on streaming alone. Said can't survive on bread alone. Said you gotta do a little of both. Oh, you watch me from Austin? Shout out to Austin. Big ups. You doing it big out in Austin? Appreciate you. I think that's the one thing I love about streaming. Streaming, you get everybody. I appreciate you. Said if you're taking time out to check me out, I appreciate you.
I used to stream a lot, but then I get busy with work.
Do you? Yeah, well, streaming is something you do in your pastime.
I just do occasionally.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm from Philly, Rossi. I'm originally from New York, but I've been in Philadelphia for a while. You know what I mean? I'm in the cousin of New York. New York's illegitimate cousin who comes by and raises the fridge, you know. I live in that cousin's house.
BTW, from where in the world you're streaming?
See, I just addressed that. I'm in Philly. Philadelphia, whoop whoop. Home of the birds. Go birds. Said go birds. So I say the one thing about Philly that I love is that I've never been a big sports fan. I watch sports, but I only watch my teams.
Cool, I'm in East Coast.
And now when I came to Philly, Philly is real a sports town for sure. Like that's the one thing I respect about Philly. They really about their sports. Like when their teams win, they give away free shit. The buses say go whatever team that won. They really back their teams. I appreciate it out here. So I definitely give them their props.
BTW, why is your about section so empty?
My about section is empty? I thought my about section had some stuff in it. I'm not sure. I'll get to it. My bad. I'm just saying, if you want to know what I'm about, we stream 5 days a week. You can see every single day how we about. Y'all here. Oh, do you?
Didn't put any panels there.
I didn't put any panels. I'm not too. You know, when it comes to Twitch and stuff, I'm not too
As you can
versed
see, I
in
set
it.
up them as well.
Oh, nice. I'll take a look. As a matter of fact, I'm always open for ideas and seeing what I gotta do. Okay. Oh, you got some followers from Philly? That's what's up. Said we some good followers. Yeah, definitely some good followers. Once we like what we like, you know, we show support.
Well, they're important and looks great. Well, I can make panels for you. It would be great. I know about Twitch very much.
Oh, nice. I'm not even sure what you're talking about with Pam, to tell you the truth. I'm learning as you speaking. For sure. You know, when it came to streaming, all I really worry about is just doing the best I can with the content that playing the game. That's what I usually concern myself with. I don't really concern myself with the other stuff. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind if I had somebody that did all that other stuff for me.
Discord or Insta?
I do have Discord. Is this the pitch? Is this because I know usually I get the pitch about, people who do art and stuff for a fee. I usually get that. I'm actually waiting for it. I do have a Discord, actually, for those interested. It is OG Gamer Syndicate.
Perfect.
I do have a Discord.
What's your name on Discord?
OG Gamer Syndicate, like I said. Oh, you stream also? You got like 700 plus followers on Kick? You doing it big, Rossi. That's what's up. Has much changed for you now that you hit 700? Because I'm definitely on the slow stroll. I'm getting there.
Can you type here?
Oh no, I can't type and stream. I'm not that talented. I can't type and play the game at the same time. But it should be easy to find. I'm OG Gamer Syndicate. Just like the name of the channel. On Discord.
All right.
You know I saw something.
You know what? I'm gonna stop for you. I'm gonna stop for you, Ronan. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oops.
What are you saying?
Oh, I said I was stopping for this Ronin. This Ronin must die.
Can you come again? What's your name?
OG Gamers Syndicate. OG Gamers Syndicate. It's the same as the channel itself. If you see the channels. OG Gamers. OG, Gamerz. Syndicate, SYNDICATE. OG Gamers Syndicate. So welcome to OG Gamers Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy Black Hammer. Welcome. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I posted it on here a couple of times. While I'm doing my fast travel thing, let me see if I can pull it up again. I definitely should put it on my bio. That is one thing I should do. But from what I understand, I've heard that the links that you put in here, they expire. I didn't really know that until someone told me it expired.
I cannot see you on Discord. Anna Holland is mine Discord.
Alright, hold on. You know what? For Rossi, I'll definitely do it. I'll do that work. Hold on a second.
You sent me request.
Hold on.
So I can show you some panels that before I made.
I'm okay. I'm not in the market. I'm okay with that.
Sure, take your time.
And to be fair, what it really comes down to is that I'm not gonna pay for anything until I'm making something from something, because otherwise this is just a I can't say. I mean, it is what it is. It's just I'm not in the market. I'm not gonna.
Panels are very important for your channel.
It's okay. So is gameplay. And besides, the way I feel about it is, you know,
https://discord.gg/2kvvwpk8.
You found me without panels. Everybody else finds me without panels. I think if the gameplay wasn't good, I don't think anybody would care about panels. I don't think panels could save me. Just like I don't think artwork could save me. Right? I don't think any of that stuff would make it salvageable. At the end of the day, it's about me, not the artwork. I don't think anybody comes up and says, you know what, you all right, but you know your artwork needs some help. I don't hear none of that ever.
So, you're Koshiro's attack dog? The shinobi who's been killing my men.
Genzaburo. I was expecting a great warrior.
Am I too frail for you? Our boy Koshiro would tell you a blade's edge matters more than its size.
You tried to murder him. That's a curious way to reward loyalty.
He let a peasant girl from Iga betray our homeland. I had to do something.
So you kill civilians without reason?
You sound just like Koshiro. If the traitor wanted a debate, he should have come himself.
Oh, I guess I'm fighting him. And also another thing, I have an uncle who's a graphics designer, and I also have a cousin that does the same thing, and I have a daughter who does art as well, who majors in streaming as well. She has her own designs and all that too. There's many places I could go to for these things. I just feel like if I was really interested in those things, I have very many means to doing it. Like, and then I could tell you, almost every other stream I got somebody offering me art or some kind of panels or something that they say that I need in the stream. I would say if someone said like I needed a better mic or, you know, better graphics card, you know, those things you take in consideration. I can't stand when people make it seem like I need their services because, you know, this is just gaming. It's just gaming doesn't require much. A decent headset, you know, something to record on, a script probably for most people, you know, and for the most part just having fun. All of those things are important to a stream. I don't think anybody cares about the graphics. I don't think I've ever found anybody because of graphics. And I feel like a recording because I say that more than anything else. I don't find people because of their bio. I don't find anybody because of their graphics or pictures that's on it. Right? As a matter of fact, I've only started hearing about all this stuff about graphics when I became more regular in terms of streaming. And then apparently I need everybody. As a matter of fact, I know in a little bit I'm about to get Stream Boo. Stream Boo is about to jump on here and tell me that they could get me 1,000 subscribers if I pay them, you know, and things like that. I don't dig either because everybody who I want to be around me, they're here because they're real people. They enjoy the stream. They enjoy, you know, my personality. They enjoy the things that's going on. I'm keeping them entertained and occupied. I think right now at this point, the artists, the people who try to sell me art, is just helping me entertain people because they like to hear me talk this shit. You know what I mean? Talk that shit, Hammer. Like I could tell you, I got a list of people on Discord who all try to sell me art. On Twitch, I say half of my followers are people who try to sell me art. You know what I mean? I gotta make up for those who's gonna walk away after they realize that I ain't buying no art.
Koshiro?
Respectfully.
So it is done? Kenzaburo is dead?
What are you doing here, Koshiro?
I wanted to help. I came as quickly as my injuries allowed.
Why face Genzaburo in a duel knowing you would likely die?
I just wanted to protect you.
Koshiro, you're useless in a fight right now. You couldn't protect me from a paper cut.
Miss Naue.
Wow.
I'm grateful for all you've done for me, but that is unfair.
Look, just...
That's not what I picked.
Please get better, Koshiro.
I will, Miss Naue.
Marvel Rivals? Hell yeah, I love Marvel Rivals. I just can't find a good click. Love Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is my shit. But you know how it is. Everybody want to be a hero. Nobody want to be a support. That's the issue of Marvel Rivals. Everybody want to be the standout number one. Nobody want to be support, not realizing that support is how you get this game won. You know what? You know what this art, what the people selling me art on the channel is like? It's like hanging out with your friends. Like you coming to hang out with your friends, you're chilling, and then one of those friends bring the paper for the candy sale from their kids, and they're just interested about selling you candy. Like I don't want no candy. I just want to chill with my friends. It's like I just want to play the game. You came here with your candy sale. It's like I don't want any. I ain't trying to buy a $5 Snicker bar. Like, get out of here, kid. You bothered me. Okay, my favorite character in Marvel Rivals. You gonna make me think about it. I am stuck with support for the most part. So I would say I like Loki is probably one of my favorites just because it's easy to heal and play, offensive at the same time. That's probably my favorite. I would definitely say I'm a Loki main. And then probably Invisible Woman. Probably Invisible Woman after that. But definitely Loki. Said Loki, if you're a good Loki player, you could really do some damage. Really, really do some damage. Nice. So we took out that whole clan. I'm with it. Oh, you good with Groot? Groot is alright. You know what? I would say I don't really get a chance to play with any other characters because anytime I play with other characters, we end up on a team that actually has no heals. Right? And that's pretty much how it was for Overwatch too. I got stuck in in the support position just because I don't care about being the standout character. I really prefer just to win games, right? So like if anything, I like Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is one of my faves too. I do a lot with him. Psylocke, I like her character as well. Who else? Who else I rock with? I like what's that bro that's there now? The diamond chick. I like her too. I can't remember her name. But the chick that turned into the she get the armor now. I can't remember her name. But I like her too. She's okay. But like I said, when you're playing games like that, you got to cater to the team. I mean, you really got to cater to the team. Like I could be like, at first I used to like playing Wolverine because that's like one of my favorite characters. But when I seen like everybody wanted to be a hero, like everybody wanted to be the main person, it just made no sense. And then people started complaining about no heals. Of course, nobody getting heals because nobody wants to play support. I feel like that game is much better played when you have a group. When you have a group, it's definitely much better than going on and playing with randoms. And then another thing about that game that pisses me off so bad, right? It costs nothing to give your teammates a thumbs up. It costs absolutely nothing. right? Right? But people are so stingy with just saying, you know, telling their teammates they did a good job. People are so stingy with their thumbs up. Like if it actually costs money, bro. That's the weirdest thing ever, right? Anybody who haven't played Marvel Rivals, try it. It's the craziest thing ever. Games are over. Nobody wants to say their teammate did a good job. Nobody cares. Like if it costs money, like nobody gives thumbs up. I end up giving everybody thumbs up, and they end up giving themselves thumbs up. That's how weird that shit is. like, like, like it's free to do such. Why are you so stingy even when it's free? Tell me. That makes no sense. Say, how stingy you gotta be to keep compliments? like, like that's like, nah, I ain't gonna hold on to this compliment. I'm gonna save it for a rainy day. I'm gonna hold on to it. You know what I mean? I might need this one day. I got the Silver Smugglers to do. Anyway, I think we're done with all that. We can make our way to Wakasa finally. No, not really. Not really. I need to, I guess. I may do so. I've found myself playing. Hey, Rizzy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. You're late. You missed the art deal already. Stream Boo didn't show up, but you definitely missed the art dealer.
I see I am joining something interesting.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Said I just finished up a lot of the other assassinations. Now I'm about to go to Wakasa finally. And I was just having a nice conversation with my guy Rossi over here. So you know what I need to figure out? How to merge all of these different chats. I don't know how to do such yet. I'm using one now, but it doesn't allow Kick to join in that one too. It'd be great. I would love to have all of my chats together to actually enjoy the conversation because it would be fun. But I try to keep everybody in the loop. Repo? You know, I've heard of it. Isn't this a computer game, right? That's not console, right? I heard of Repo. I think I see people playing it on Twitch. Repo. Alright, how are we going to get into Wakasa? There we go. That's where we're going to enter from here. Yeah, it's a PC game. Yeah, I knew I heard of it. I see people playing it. I see people playing it on Kick, and I see people playing it on Twitch. Yeah, I'm a console gamer. Started out as a PC gamer. I think anybody who's been gaming long enough started out on PC. But started out as a PC gamer. I think I stopped playing PC games at like StarCraft or what was that? Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer was my shit. PC game. That was my shit. And then I just shied away from PC games.
Damn, you brought it back to StarCraft.
My dude Rizzy, tell me you remember StarCraft, my guy. I think we officially became best friends if you know that game. StarCraft. that was the game.
I remember it.
Oh yeah. That was my days for PC gaming, StarCraft. Like I was definitely into RTSs when it came to computer gaming. It gets better. I think I was more into Command and Conquer than StarCraft. StarCraft was just what I did while waiting for other Command and Conquers. But that was the extent of my PC gaming for sure. Because I kind of like, all right, from PC gaming was like then arcade, and then when arcade turned to console, that's pretty much when I've been console because I like the controller. And with PC, at one time it was just the keyboard and mouse, which I couldn't really deal with. And now they let you use the controller, so.
I am so old. I played Doom when it first came out on PC. Lol.
You and me both, bro. Doom was the shit. Doom was the shit. From what I understand, Doom is still the shit. I just haven't played a new Doom since PC, to tell you the truth. Since PC, for sure. But I think the reason why I stay away from PC gaming though is because I fix them for a living. And it's weird, like once you work with something, to actually use it other than when you have to becomes like a chore. Like I kind of want to stay away from them. Like I work with computers so much that I hate them in my free time. If that makes sense, I hate them in my free time. And it's weird because I've built so many gaming PCs for people. It's not even funny. But for me, I just can't do it.
Close to finally finishing the map on Shadows. Been doing this for like 2 weeks. Lol.
Oh, you mean for the second time? I swear, you seem like it took so long. I know it felt like you beat Shadows in like 4 days, bro. Look. Oh, you switched from console to PC? Yeah, I can see that too. I ain't gonna lie. In the current game climate, I'm definitely thinking about getting the PC.
It was like a month the first time. Lol.
Was it like a month? It don't feel like a month. Cause I know you beat Shadows while I was still playing Valhalla, and it took me like a month to beat Valhalla. And I think you started like a week or so after I started Valhalla. I ain't gonna lie to you. The way this gaming shit's talking about, with people raising the price of all this stuff, I might invest in a gaming PC, just because it's becoming too expensive for the consoles. I think the consoles are kind of taking us for granted now. I feel like Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, I think they're taking us for granted now, right? It's almost like they don't need us anymore. When I started gaming, shit, bro. I started gaming in I don't know. I think I've been gaming since I was like 3 years old. I ain't gonna hold you, cause I remember going to my dad's job, and to keep me occupied.
Nintendo, those dudes been super predatory with pricing.
Yeah. So when I remember going to my dad's job and they sit me in front of a computer and I'm playing them little games like with the keyboard, like Space Invaders but with keys. You know, I've been playing games for a long time. I started out with an Atari. I'm that old. Right? Playing Pong. Said my first real console probably was Atari. Yeah, Atari. That's the first one. Yeah, bro, like look, I might not look that old, but I'm up there. I was born at the beginning of this era. Have I done tournaments? No, but just because I never was interested. I never, I said my version of tournaments was going to the arcade and beating up on people playing Street Fighter. That was my idea of a tournament. But I've never done official tournaments. Could I? Yes. Have I? No. And besides, I've never ever been that competitive. I felt like being competitive gaming kind of just ruins the whole thing. I feel like competitive gaming brings too much stress into something that's supposed to relieve stress. What's my goal in streaming career? To tell you the truth, that's hard to say because I never really had a goal when it came to the streaming career. To tell you the truth, I just enjoy gaming. I enjoy having conversations with cool people. I enjoy people watching me play. My goal really is just to keep making some good content that people enjoy, and I can meet some good people, and if it makes me money, great. That'd be great, because shit, I'm very passionate and knowledgeable about video games. I've been playing it that long. But do I have any real goal for it? Not really. I mean, I let God do this work. You know what I mean? If this is something that's supposed to be for me, it'll be. For sure. For sure. Do I have my in the streaming career? Do I have a goal for? No, not really. I would love, I've been trying more to get more followers, make affiliate, do all these things. But to me, it's like I feel like if my followers want me there, they'll put me there. You know what I mean? And it ain't gonna be because of no artwork. It ain't gonna be because of no panels. It ain't gonna be because I pay for people to watch me. You know what I mean? My plans for building towards affiliate on Kick and everything else is just to be consistent. To be honest with you, I feel like consistency is it's like you got to put in the work. I feel people when they say to put in a schedule and stick to a schedule and all of that. I would say I'm appreciative of people who show up regardless. Like Rizzy is one of those people that I've noticed that it doesn't matter what time I stream, he shows up. And I'm starting to notice a lot of people are like that. So I haven't really put my finger on a real schedule. I just try to make sure to do it every day, Again, I'm not gonna fake like I got this down or I have an idea of how this is gonna happen. All I know is that everything that I'm gonna do is be organic, and the people would decide. I mean, I can't decide that. I can't make anybody like me. All I could do is just play my game, do my thing, talk my shit, and hopefully, the right people follow, the right people keep up with me, and they enjoy with me. You know what I mean? I see this like a family. You know what I mean? A group of like-minded individuals doing the same thing. That's why I call it OG Gamer Syndicate, because I know there's a lot of older people who like gaming too, and we've been forced out from younger people who think that we shouldn't be doing this. for the most part. Like, I would love to make a community where, you know, more mature people could just find people to play games with, so that we don't have to deal with the randomness or the immaturity. We could just vibe out and play games without any kind of real issues. You know what I mean, I'd love for this community to build up. That's why I put the Discord for OG Gaming Syndicate, and I'm hoping that turns into something where, you know, like-minded individual, mature people could find and go say, yo, I'm playing this game, can somebody rock with me, and it not be an issue, and you don't gotta deal with, like, you know, squeakers or, you know, griefers or anything like that. We just, you know, people who remember what it's like to actually play a game the way it's supposed to be played. You know, use your imagination, make your own fun, because nowadays it's kind of hard because we're in a playground with a bunch of kids. Like, we're not supposed to play. Like how the playground try to outgrow us, bro. We created the playground. You know what I mean? Okay, and you're right, Rizzy. Nintendo definitely is predatory. They talking about how they don't like, all these companies don't care about us no more. I mean, and that goes into what I was saying too about, you know, building a community, because since the gaming industry doesn't care about us anymore, you know what I mean, they care about the kids. You know, they don't care about us no more. They only care about kids and how people spoil their kids, because that's how they made that move. They figured you know what it is when it comes to gaming. It's like what they're doing now is like saying to people, well, how much do you love your kids? Do you love them enough to spend all this stupid money that you wouldn't spend on yourself? Right? And my answer to that is, hell no, they don't need that shit. I ain't have it growing up, neither do they. So if you're trying to take advantage of the kids, you got to go through me. Right? If you trying to take advantage of my kids, you got to go through me. Do they need it? Hell no. Said my kids play video games because I own it, not because I'm getting it for them. Said, so let me tell you something. Them kids didn't know nothing about Pokemon. I grew up with that bitch. You forgot who your fan base was. Said, who you think grew up with this shit? These kids don't know nothing about Mario. I grew up with that bitch. Who you think you supposed to be making games for? For these kids who know nothing about nothing? You better keep making Sesame Street games for these kids. As for everything else, gotta catch them all, bitch. Fuck out of here. He said, you better make yourself a fucking Pokemon Silver. Ash Ketchum better start walking around with a cane. Said they forgot what side of the bread they buttered on, for real. And I feel like us as consumers, we need to remind these companies who's really paying the bills here. Because all they've been doing recently
I am unburdened.
is age shaming
Nothing
us.
I do can change what was done before.
Said if I could get 100+ live viewers consistently and chats popping, followers increasing, organic, how much would that be worth to me? Hey, how much it would be worth to me? It'd be precious. It would be. Would I pay for something organic? Hell no. Hell no. I would not. I see that like trying to pay people to like me. I'm not gonna pay you to like. I'm not paying you to be my friend. How much is it worth? Hell yeah, it's invaluable. If that was to happen, when it happens, that'd be great. Would I pay anybody to help me do such? Hell no. Again, if the followers want it to happen, it'll happen. If God wants it to happen, it will happen. No other way. There's nobody else responsible for my success. Not any outside influence. Only God and my hard work. So, so how much is it worth to me? Shit, it's invaluable. But how it's gonna happen? Naturally. You can't say organic and how much it's worth to get organic. You can't say that. That's organic happens naturally. Right? That's the difference between, you know, things that you mess with and things that are organic. Right? Like even the term organic means unfucked with. said organic by definition means unfucked with. As a matter of fact, if it was done any other way, I'd feel like I was fake. I would definitely feel like I was fake. Because I would never buy anybody's validation. Right? I value my followers. I value the people who value me. I love people who show love to me. That's great. I mean, that's me. And I definitely got a message to share with everybody too. I'm about that life. I'm about hanging out with people, trying to be somewhat beneficial to people, trying to, tell people what they need to hear when they need to hear it. That's just a natural part of me. But I would never be like, hey, come buy my ice cream. I ain't the ice cream truck, my dude. I ain't ringing that bell. Y'all ain't gonna come chase me just because I got ice cream. Said hopefully y'all gonna show up because y'all like who's delivering the message. For those that don't know, welcome to OG Gaming Syndicate. It's your boy Black Hammer. You know how it go. We're gonna keep pumping that. Welcome to OG Gaming Syndicate. This is your boy Black Hammer. Said if you're new to this channel right now, we playing our Assassin's Creed Shadows. Said we doing our streams one stream boo at a time. Said I think I'm gonna make an area in my Discord just for art dealers. I'm gonna put a new chat room. Said art dealers. And all the art dealers can gather there. Everybody who's trying to sell me something, y'all can meet up there. All the ones who be on here trying to sell me something and be like, hey, can I type because they forgot their headphones? Can you type on here because I can't hear you?
Then we'll try to sell each other art.
Yeah, right. Be like, hey, check out my art. 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 Look, my art. Check out my art. I did that. I got a couple more on the wall. It's just you only see like this. There's like few of them, but I check out my art. I do art too. As a matter of fact, all those banners and stuff, I did those myself too, except for YouTube. YouTube, I got those. But my Twitch and my Kick, I did those artworks. Well, I should say AI did those artworks, but I told it what to do. I'm not sure if you have something to do, but I will do it. You want something? Oh, I missed. You know, I thought Shinobis were supposed to be on my side. Oh my goodness. And I ain't gonna hold you. I know it might take me a long time to get to where I need to be. But you know what? The way I see it, I'm at a point where I'm starting to memorize each one of my viewers by name. And I feel like I like that feeling. I like getting to know my viewers by name. The people who really show up for me. The people who are really about that life. You know what I mean? I like that feeling. Like, this world is controlled by so many bots nowadays, you can't even tell who's real. Like, so many bots. Like, I know that art dealer was a bot. I know. How? She was answering all of my shit before I said anything. That's one way of knowing you're a bot. Said, you cut me off more than real women do. Like, hey, what's your favorite game? What's my favorite game? Good, good. I like that one too. Like, what? I didn't even tell you nothing. Like, I like real conversations with real people. Like, we talk about some real shit. Not people who be like, great, well, hey, you know, for a price, I could get you some viewers for your stream. I see you're now starting out. You have a few people on here. Would you like 100 overnight? Would you like 100 more viewers overnight? How about 1,000? I had one person straight up told me the math of it. I get you 1,000 streamers, that'll bring you 4,000 a month. Like, bro, you did the calculations. You really trying to sell me, huh? I would say, if you want to help me, if you really want to help me, like, subscribe, share. That's all you need to do. Like, subscribe, and share. That's the only thing you need to do. You want to help me? Tell your friends about me. Right? I ain't even worried about that, because I figure, you know what? I'm starting to see streaming, it's starting to seem like fishing now. Like, all it takes is the one game to change your life. That's all. Hell yeah, you know that's bot. That's how they be. Sometimes it be real people. This is a real job. I realize this is a real job. Like spam likely calls. They out there like, hey. And I hate the fact, I mean, this is the world that we live in. There's always somebody who wants to take advantage of your hopes and your dreams. There's always somebody ready to take advantage of you. I mean, the world that we live in is a sucker born every second of the day. The sad part about this life is there's not too many genuine people in it, you know, and it's the saddest thing ever. You know what I mean? Knowing that there's not too many genuine people in this life. Oh, there we go. Lines up just nicely. 3, 4, and 5. There we go. I ain't gonna jump down there. I'll just jump back on my horse. Fortunately enough, I'm too old for people to take advantage of my dreams. At this age, I know that you gotta make it what you want it to be. At this age, there's no more dreaming. It's just walking, bro. At this age, trust me, I've learned that there's anything that sounds too good to be true probably is. You know, nothing is gonna come easy. Everything is gonna come with hard work. And, you know, if you put in the time, you'll get the reward. Yeah, do you? Yeah, they always sell you a dream. 1,000 viewers and you earn 1,000 hourly and just $50. No. First off, you gotta have people who's really watching and doing anything. I think for the most part, you don't even get the money from streaming. You get the money. Who is that? Oh, you're a blue dot. I gotta take you out. So you don't really get the money from streaming per se. You get it from the donations. Is that it? You done? My dude.
I would like to thank you, but my inventory is a mess. How can I repay your kindness?
Please consider helping the scouts of my cause.
Like, people get their money from Patreon and stuff like that. They get it from having a nice Cash App set up where people could make donations. That's where you're making your bread from. This streaming stuff, yeah, it's there, but it's tips. You know what I mean? It's like waitressing. The paycheck from the job is very little in compared to your tips. But go on, sell them that dream. You know, I've seen it because, you know, I've been into doing music for all this time. You know what I mean? All these years, that's what I really was into.
Plus, the tax on streamers are crazy.
I bet. Uncle Sam want a piece of everything, right? So you got 700 followers, but you never got 700 subs or gifts. Yeah, I bet. Again, it's all about relating to your people. The people will support you, right? That's true enough. The people will support you. You just can't come out like desperate or thirsty. You just gotta let it happen. I mean, I don't think anybody responds to, yo, can you give me $1? I mean, everybody does what they want to do. You let people do what they want to do. It's just like I'm from New York, right? So when there's people, street performers, I've never seen a street performer beg for $1 ever. All they do is provide some place to put the money, and the people watch, and if they like it, they give a little tip. I've never seen a street performer ask for money. Never, ever. Right? And that's all. That's what the most New York got. Street performers. Right? Like, you want to see a show? Take the subway. You'll see a show. I mean, you go to Manhattan, you'll see a show. Right? The people decide what they want. That's it. All I can say is just be the best person that you could be, show your personality, and let life take care of itself. Either you like me, you don't like me, it's okay, you know. No love lost. I appreciate you anyway. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I think people respect me for talking the way I'm talking now, rather than, you know, talking some fake shit. Because, I mean, what's the point? What's the point? We people, we all understand. Like-minded individuals. Talking real shit over a video game? Hey, that's what this shit is really, like, street performing. I'm a street performer on the internet. You guys decide if y'all want to give me a change or not. But one thing I'll never do, I'll never ask you for it. That's completely on you. If that's what you want to do, it's just like with fixing computers. I've never asked for a tip ever, right? I've never asked for a tip. People tip me saying because I did a good job, right? That's what tips are. I mean, it's kind of overshadowed in today's world because everybody feel that they need to get a tip nowadays, whether they do good work or not. They just feel like you're just supposed to be, you know what I mean? And I ain't against you getting a tip, but if you don't do good service, don't expect said tip, bro. like I love to help you out, but you understand those things are by choice, not by force. I appreciate you, Rossi. Good luck with your streams.
Don't raise your arm if you see me.
Said I hope your tips be too cool. I appreciate you. Thanks for following. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate you. You've been here for a while. I definitely appreciate you. I hope to see you back here again. Said I'll just continue to break dance all over this game. Said, as the stream says, Wakasa Su Kasa. See where we at here. Yeah, it don't even make sense to start the assassinations until I open all of this stuff up. I already know the deal. Says same shtick, different region. Says, as a matter of fact, I don't even have a Patreon or a developed Cash App for this thing. I just never felt the need to. Maybe I should, you know what I mean? But I just never felt right about it. I feel like, I mean, I can't say if anybody wants to do anything, there's no way to. But I just never thought about that. I figured there was more important things like developing the community, building trust, building the audience, having a good time. Never worried about stuff like that. That's why I guess I never set any real stream goals. But then again, that's why all the art dealers and the stream booths, that's how they hit you up, because they know the potential. They understand the potential more than I do. So I guess they try to hit you from the door. But what I'm thinking that shit is crazy, because they don't even care whether a person sticks with it or not. They don't care whether it's somebody's hobby or not. They just see the potential and they're like, all right, let's get the money before they realize whether they want to do it or not. You know what I mean? It's like colleges. Like, colleges really try to catch you before you realize that you don't really need college to do what you want to do. You know what I mean? And then you're in college chasing a degree for something you don't really want to do, and by the time you realize exactly what you want to do, they already made all that money and off to the next person. You know what I mean? It's almost like that. They catch you before you really know what your dream is going to be. You know what I mean? And I'm not shitting on college for anybody. I just know that everything doesn't require college to get done. You know what I mean? College is not for everybody. I'll be the first one to tell you that, right? It is for people who know what they want to do. And if you don't know what you want to do, take a little time and figure out what you want to do, because there's always somebody willing to take your grants and your financial aid before you really know what you want to do. There's always somebody to grab that money way before you know what you want to do. There's always somebody willing to put you into debt way before you have a real direction. So if you don't know what you want to do, I say take your time and figure out what you want to do. You know what I mean? And then really go and do what you need to do. Because a lot of things you don't need college in order to do. You know what I mean? To start a business, you don't really need college to do that. For real. You just need to know how to do what you want to do. Now, you might need to take a class or such, or even go to a specialized school to do something you specialize in. But if you just going to college without knowing, like, you can't graduate from high school with a general degree and go for a general degree in college, bro. Like, that's silly, right? You kind of got to know what you want to do. You know what I mean? And if you don't know what you want to do, there's 1,000,001 people with their hands out ready to take your assets before you even know what to do with them. And that's pretty much what the stream booths and what the art dealers are doing. They want to catch you before you realize that this might not be, because in order to be a streamer, it takes a lot of work, a lot of dedication. It takes a lot of focus. It takes a lot more than people think, right? It takes some dedication, right? It takes some discipline, right? It takes everything that it takes to actually have a real job to do streaming. Like, you gotta have a regular schedule. You gotta really be focused on the quality of your work. You know what I mean? You gotta really take this shit serious if you really gonna do it. Just like everything else. If you half-ass it, you're gonna get back exactly what you put in. And that's the real actual factual about this stuff. I mean, a lot of people do things because they figure that it's easy. Anything that's easy, trust me, you don't want it. Anything that's easy, trust me, in life, you don't want it. See, easy always comes with a price. And the next part of that is that you'll be amazed how many people are actually afraid to follow their dreams, right? And my thing about that is you only got a set amount of time in life before you die. That's a natural thing in life. We're all gonna die, right? That is the only guarantee that we have in life. We're gonna die, right? Now here's the thing. What are you gonna do while you're alive? Right? That's what it's really gonna come down to. What exactly are you gonna do while you're here to do it? And I feel like that tunnel has something that I should explore, but we'll do that when we get to that. I mean, life is too short to waste it being miserable. Right? Don't do things just because you feel that that's what has to be done. It really takes time to invest in yourself, understand yourself, really put towards yourself. If you spend your life just doing things that are safe, you'll never be happy with life in general. Right? Learn to take a risk on yourself. Do the things that make you happy. I mean, set aside some time to really put into it. You'll really learn a lot about yourself when you do such. Are you serious with life? Are you nonchalant with life? Are you willing to be disciplined enough to do the things that you really want in life? Or, you know, or you realize that that's really not for you and you could always catch yourself. Money is one of the easiest things in life to make. It really is. Like, all you got to do is apply yourself. So with that being said, what exactly are you going to do to make your money? You know what I mean? What's going to fulfill you in life? You know what I mean? Because no, you're going to die. Right? Do you want to slave to your death? Or do you want to enjoy your shit until you die? You know what I mean? Life ain't never been about being miserable.
How are we to do business if you keep us from going?
Think again if you want to cross these borders.
I'd rather die trying to survive than wait for death by hunger.
Oh, that was awesome.
As you wish.
Hey, I came to save her. She ran away. Was I not supposed to do that? Okay, guess not. Interfering with stuff that don't need to interfere with. I swear, I think the only thing good came out of 2020 was the fact that people really started realizing that life is too short. And you've seen more businesses open during that time, more people taking risks in that time because they realized that they were a slave to the grave, right? And they started doing things that fulfilled them. And it's amazing how many people started their stuff and are still doing it to this day. They didn't have the guts to do it then. But now, when they're back against the wall, they did something and it worked. You know what I mean? You'd be surprised what you do when your back's against the wall. As long as you're able to make up your mind and just do it, you straight.
My heart is brave. It beats with valor. I am a Fujibayashi.
That's how you know we getting to the end. We getting trophies for stuff like this now. Zen Master. I sure as hell wasn't Zen Master. I was messing that up. Yep, that'll do. Damn, for such a big area, it seemed like everything is so few and far between. What's going on, Wilson? Thanks for the follow. Wilson! Why? Why? Did you send me so far away?
Hey.
What's going on? Welcome to the stream.
What's up, dude? X Black Hammer X. SRT time. How's your grind going?
My grind is going well. I can't complain. Said, and we heading to Obama.
Art time.
Yeah, maybe. Said the grind is going well. I can't complain. The grind. So I know I'm loving this game. I'm enjoying this.
I found some red armor that looks cool on her.
There is a red armor that I like, but it's not powerful enough at this point. Is it this one? Because I always did love this one. Speaking of which. Even though I'm still feeling that purple. That purple one is bomb.
I think it is.
Yeah. I think this is the first one. She has a couple of them. Like, those are just duplicates.
But I use a different red hood.
Oh, okay. I'm telling you, I'm still feeling the purple. The purple has always been my favorite. The purpose lotus flower. Yeah, I love that one. You know what? Come on, think about it. Let me go back to the purple. I definitely like the purple. Even that black one is decent. That black one is actually decent. And I just noticed it got the assassin belt on it too. I didn't notice that from the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one because it matches the mask.
By the way, just making it known it's our time makes them leave instantly.
Yeah, I noticed. But you know, you always do that, and they always come. They always stop right in the middle. Said, trust. I just let you do your thing at this point. Said, and Rizzy, I trust.
The black one was my main go-to my first playthrough.
Yeah. So I see that they putting a new game plus in July, I believe. In June, I believe. Apparently, there's 2 story updates this month, and then a new game plus in early June. I think I'm gonna wait for a new game plus.
I never knew the actual dates, but yes.
Yeah, they put it on my Facebook all the time. I see that. That's how I see them. Apparently, you know, the phone listens to you, so if you mention anything in front of your phone, that's what's gonna show up. You can't guide further, my guy. What's going on here? Okay. Nagahide's tea house. Oh, definitely gotta get in here.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Yeah, I'll bet. So that's why they have a wall, because it's hostile. So I'm definitely trying to finish this so I can keep up with the story updates. You know, oddly enough, I was dabbling in Assassin's Creed Rogue, and it kind of gave me the feels. Like, I remember how the older Assassin's Creed felt, and I honestly, I would say, and I don't want to compare the two. I definitely say that the older Assassin's Creeds played much better than the newer ones. You know, not to take away from the newer ones, because, you know, there's a place for the new ones and all that other stuff. But when I played Rogue, it hit different, right? And I didn't even play it for that long. I just played it, you know, long enough to get that feeling. Now, mind you, I'm not gonna switch. I'm not gonna go to Rogue after I finish this. If I do go back to another Assassin's Creed, it'll probably be a break in between other games, because I've been giving Assassin's Creed all kinds of love, right? And yes, I do enjoy playing them, and yes, I could do it. But I don't want to give people the feeling that that's what we do here is just Assassin's Creed. It's not. We play good games. That's what we do. Good games. We play them. But when I played Rogue, I almost decided to do that next. I ain't gonna hold you. Only because I never played Rogue. It was one of those games that passed by that I never got. It's like the one Assassin's Creed I didn't get to play. So I thought about it. I even thought about playing Assassin's Creed 3 again, because those were good times. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing the older games again, especially since I never got to stream them. And I almost thought about doing those older games just to complete the stream series of Assassin's Creed, because you can't go wrong doing it. It's not like I wouldn't enjoy playing them, but I don't want to give the wrong idea, because you play all them Assassin's Creeds back to back, you've now labeled yourself an Assassin's Creed streamer, right? Which is not the idea I want to push off there. So yes, I do like Assassin's. Yes, I do love Assassin's Creed, the franchise. Yes, I do. But it's about gaming, not just Assassin's Creed. I don't want to overwhelm anybody with just Assassin's Creed, because Lord knows that I really could just play Assassin's Creed all day, every day. Cause I'm into exploring. I like exploring. That is one of my guilty pleasures. I like games where you could explore. Sue me. Like, if you notice, as I'm playing this game, I've actually liked to explore more than actually getting towards the actual assassinations and stuff.
I already have my next game I am going to play again after this Shadows playthrough.
Oh, nice. Like, I thought I had my next game. I really thought I had my next game. But I don't. I really don't. I really don't. But the reason that I don't have my next game for real, in all honesty, is that I'm starting to consider my viewership more than anything at this point. All right. And I'm thinking to myself, it might be beneficial to just play different games, you know, and, you know, not just get stuck in like the Assassin's Creed, but play other games that I'm playing and stuff like that. And I think I've been doing it too neat. That's the best way to put it. I think I've been doing this whole streaming thing too neat. Like, all my streams back to back are just Assassin's Creeds, and I don't play like other games that I play just because I don't want to muck it up. But I'm overthinking it, I think. Right? That's the whole purpose behind playlists and stuff, to keep everything organized and neat. So it doesn't really give, it really doesn't give room for like the Marvel Rivals.
Try something new, you might like it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always trying something new. That's the whole thing about being variety. It's just I don't want to overwhelm people. Like I do like how I've been doing the Assassin's Creed and different games. I feel like I could do different games and still keep up. You know what I mean? I was even thinking if I just played different games on different days and stuff like that. I was just thinking about how I could do it. Because essentially now, if you've been watching me for the last 2 months, you would swear that all I did was Grand Theft Auto. I said Grand Theft Auto. I just did Assassin's Creed. I mean, but I do play Grand Theft Auto every now and then. I do play Call of Duties every now and then. I do play Rivals now and then. I'm doing my Bleach videos now. You know, I dabble with other games and stuff like that. I just do it like this because I have a bad habit of starting games and not finishing them. So I try to keep myself honest about what I'm doing. And the reason that's a habit is because there's just so many damn games. There's just so many damn games. You honor me with your business. But I'll see how to do it. I'll definitely take a look and see where I can make improvements, because that's what this whole thing is about, right? Making improvements, seeing how you can do things better. And whatever that outfit was, this is the first time I looked at an outfit that looked kind of interesting. I can't see it before I buy it. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk.
Finish games. That what made Mirage crazy for me, because I just could not.
I know it bothered you, didn't it? It definitely bothered you, didn't it?
Farewell, young warrior.
Said I used to always finish games. That was just my thing. I mean, especially being, I don't know, this is kind of... You know what? We'll rock that for a little bit. She is shurikened out for sure. Okay.
Chinese silk and wares.
Hey, look at that, a blue dot.
I am Niwa Toshikazu, second cousin to the adopted brother of Lord Niwa Nagahide himself.
I don't believe we have met. Is there something you need?
It is just nice to see a new face. My office is empty and the ports no longer hum with traffic like they used to.
What seems to be the trouble?
Our fishermen are afraid to fish, and our merchants are robbed as soon as they set sail. The people are too afraid to trade.
Who's doing this?
It is the pirates. In this lawless time, they are thriving.
I will help your people defend themselves.
I would be forever in your debt.
Now, you just be jumping into everybody's shit, bro. Golly. Kill 100 pirates. Okay. I'll go back and get those noodles in a little bit.
Pirates are a plague upon this land. I will help the people of the coastal provinces.
Of course, he got that.
Where'd they go? Three! Damn you! Spread out and search. I could use your eyes on the search.
There we go. So that's the other thing I've seen her do in a long time.
The stronger the smell, the more delicious the fish. Narazushi, friend.
Yeah, I think this was to add another ally in the next update too. Which makes me wonder what exactly they're trying to do with this game. I'm interested in the future of this game.
They adding so much after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to complain though.
Oh no, not at all. It just makes me wonder. It's like, what are your intentions with this franchise? If you're putting so much stuff after the game is over.
Nothing here you like. We have other quality goods from our warehouse.
What exactly is the intention? Especially since it's never really been done in an Assassin's Creed game. The only time you add things after the fact is when you're making games as a service game. You know what I mean? Like, you have intentions for the game to evolve after it's all said and done. Like, what's really going to keep me invested in this game after I'm done with all these assassinations? How long are these additional story missions? Do you intend to keep putting out new story missions? Like I have questions. Because even though I've loved all these Assassin's Creed games, I've never really had a reason to come back. And that's why I'm kind of glad that everything is so close to the date. You know what I mean? Because now that I'm playing it and everything is coming out relatively now, you know, I don't got to come back to play the first story edition. You know, I don't really have to come back to play the second story edition. You know what I mean? It's the New Game Plus that probably would be a problem unless they add another story edition to that.
I am wired to replay my favorite games after 1 or 2 year breaks.
Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that. Especially since now is the time to get into all the games that you missed, your favorite games, etc. Because there's nothing really like. This brings me back to the topic of the gaming industry not, you know, taking us for granted and stuff like that. They're not really giving us new experiences or new games that's really warranting the price increase. And a lot of people are just saying, well, you know, everything else went up. Why not this? You know, they're giving the default answer like they pay people just to say that someone's idea is right, knowing that it's bullshit. Like you're paying some people just to push up the money. Like, you know, it's like almost like an auction when you have somebody fake bidding just so that the price of what they're looking for goes up. You know what I mean? There's nothing that really warrants price increases at this point in time because nothing is really, like, I feel like shit was done better back in the day. Now it's like y'all just putting up the price because y'all expect it to go up. Right? Like, oh, well, you know, people are enjoying too much for too little. Let's raise the price. You know what I mean? But you're not really giving anything. There's nothing that you're really doing that's making anything worthwhile anymore. Look at the fucking PlayStation VR 2. They came out with that shit for how much money and never did nothing with it. Right? They didn't even let you play the games that you already owned in better graphics. They didn't even do that. You know, and all these different companies are doing the same thing. They're not really giving you much. I don't think Nintendo Switch is a big fucking jump to be warranting the prices that they're doing it. You know what I mean? I feel right now you're better off just playing your backlog. I think my backlog is long enough to keep me occupied for a couple of years. You know what I mean? I just saw that PlayStation is getting rid of their Stars program, which means that now they don't give you anything for buying games like they used to. You know what I mean? And you just got to deal with whatever you deal with. So they're raising the prices, taking away the Stars program. They're just making it unfeasible. It's getting to that point where it's starting to make it where pirating games is going to be the way to go, right? Because people are so worried about pirating games before, now they really going to pirate games now. Now it's going to be ridiculous. Either that or people just don't buy shit until it goes down in price. You know what I mean? You're going to have to wait for super sales at this point because people ain't going to buy your shit. I know I'm not. And I no longer care about being first. I'll wait till somebody give me a hand-me-down for real, for real. I'll buy it from another person cheaper. I'll wait at GameStop. We're like, how much you want for this game? I'll give you $20 right now. Like, it's making you wait. Like, the hell with all this. And again, they depending on the kids, and depending on the kids is stupid because it's the parents that's paying for it. So again, the kids play because I have it, not because I got it for them. They play because I have it. Right? They get, you know what they get? A controller. That's what they get. Mess up your own controller. Right? But other than that, you know what I mean? You're catering to the wrong people. You're not catering to the original gamers. You're not catering to the people who actually are making purchases. And now you're making it too expensive? Nah. All you plan on doing is just killing the market. Said, I don't care about little Timmy, bro. like, I don't care. You selling to the wrong people. I don't care if that kid have a tantrum. That motherfucker gonna sit his ass down. Right? Simple. You catering to people who give their kids everything that they want because they can't deal with them kids, period. Nah, that ain't, no. It's just that simple. Cater to the people who actually buying video games. And you trying to make it so super expensive? Guess what? We've been here long enough to know that we not spending that money. For real, for real. Said people got real life bills. I shouldn't have to choose between paying a car note and buying a video game, bro. Said that's what is becoming car note material. Said my system shouldn't be $1,000. I don't care how much hours of gameplay that I get out of it, how much fun and enjoyment I get out of it. Y'all talking madness now. This is a toy, my ninja. Like, y'all are talking some craziness. Y'all talking like we crackheads and we don't know, we can't help ourselves type of situation. That's what y'all talking. y'all talking like we can't help ourselves. We sure can. You said right now these costs of games is fucking with people weed money. Said we gonna have to pick an addiction at this point. Said you can't, no more alcohol because you gotta put that bread to video games, bro.
I hope Koshiro is recovering from his injuries. I should check on him.
Why did I hear Naoe's voice when I pulled up Yasuke? Huh. That was weird.
Samurai from a far-flung land. I know the pain of losing home and purpose. But I know too what resolve it takes to start anew. Practice kata with me. Let us kindle that flame together.
See what we're using this time. Okay.
No, you crazy. You said drug use going down thanks to tariffs.
Pretty much. You gotta pick your poison now. said this game's getting too expensive, bro. Everybody gonna have to stop smoking cigarettes. said you're gonna have to pick between sneakers and video games now. So you messing with too many markets. So you're gonna have a whole bunch of people out there looking for cougars just to secure their video games, bro. GTA 6 secured. So you're gonna have to do some splits for tips now just to get your game fix on.
LOL.
So this shit getting out of hand now. So you're gonna have old ladies out there like, how bad do you want your Switch 2? How bad do you want your Switch 2? Switch 2, huh? He said you gonna be playing Super Smash Brothers in real life. Said Pokemon. What was that? What did I just open up? Check on Koshiro. Oh, that's for now. Okay, gotcha. I can go back real quick. Oh man, my bad. I know everybody heard that one. That was he smacked the hell out of this mic. So it's about to get real out here. People gonna have to make life decisions. I never thought it'd be the day. Gotta make life decisions. To game or not to game? That is the question. Said I don't know if they heard of the term pressure bust pipes to make diamonds, but we about to see how the pipes burst on this bitch. I don't know if they thought this one through too much. These kids don't got jobs, but then again, nowadays, streaming is like the modern day version of sweatshops, because these kids out here, almost everybody got a streaming channel now. So kids do have jobs now. You see, they doing all kinds of crazy things now. Now I'm seeing this things about streamer university. They getting real. Bunch of little kids out here with jobs. That's probably what they catering to. They said little kids have jobs now, and it's legal. Let's push up the price, because you know they love they sugar and bubble gum. Let's push up the price. So next they're gonna start taking away those mature ratings off of video games. It don't matter. Any kid could see blood and violence nowadays.
You don't stand a chance against my Koshiro sword.
No, you fool. You also don't stand a chance.
Wow.
I have a Koshiro sword too.
That's cool. Okay. Okay. I know it's on repeat, but that was kind of cool.
What are you doing here?
I was angry the last time we spoke, but I was wrong to call you useless.
You had every right. This is not a good time. My house is not ready for guests. Even the courtyard is a mess.
I've seen worse, though never outside battle.
I should clean up.
What you should do is rest. Here, I can help. I saw the katana you carved for the children.
They must learn self-defense, since I cannot protect them right now. The wood chips from my work fly like snowflakes. I can never sweep them all.
The way you care for your home reflects how you care for your person.
Of course.
Must be a love interest. They got her cleaning up.
What's this? Miss Naue.
Please, I was going to burn it.
That just makes me want to read it even more. It is with a heavy heart that I must take my leave. Koshiro, you're leaving? Why?
My injuries prevent me from fighting, as I have always done. I need to be alone for a while, to reflect. I had hoped to spare us a drawn-out farewell.
I want to help you, Koshiro. Please don't push me away.
I'm not... I don't mean to.
That's what friends are for. Not just the good times.
The bad times, I'll be by your side forever.
You have other skills besides war. What about your woodworking?
A childish hobby. A way to pass the time between battles. Genzaburo, my commander.
We met, remember?
He used to chide me for whittling. He said a blade's nature is killing, that making toys debases them.
Why not?
You are more than a blade, Koshiro. I see your gentle heart. Your hunger for justice.
You're kind, Miss Naue.
Your injury doesn't have to be the end of you. It can be a new beginning.
Years ago, when I was stationed under Genzaburo in Inariyama camp, he ordered me to throw away my chisel and carvings. I buried them in a box under a tree instead.
Maybe they're still there. I can find out.
Oh. Just don't look inside the box, please. They are old carvings for practice.
Now I want to look inside even more.
Thank you, Miss Naue. There's a lake not far from the camp. I'll wait for you there. Miss Naue, I fear I've sent you on a fool's errand.
Let me help, Koshiro. I'll get your carvings.
Where would that be? It's in Harima, south of Mount Kasagata. Okay. In Iriyama Garrison. Okay. Fast travel it is.
I have to stay low.
Of course. Where's everybody at? For the most part, all by that stuff.
Inariyama Camp. This must be where Koshiro was stationed under Genzaburo. Huh? That tree could be where Koshiro buried his carvings. Found it! This will cheer up Koshiro.
Please, don't end me! I am innocent! Please, don't end me! I surrender!
Damn it. Did that for no reason. Apparently there's a dice show here. Where's the dice show? Yeah. Let's get out of here. You know, if he would have showed up, I definitely would have changed my mind. Yeah, but he didn't. Huh.
Why would someone...
I tried. I even tried to run through and see if they'll show up. He didn't show up. You know, it's funny. I was watching a video of Tenchu. Somebody put up a picture, a video of the old school Tenchu, and it made me think of this game automatically. I was just thinking to myself, like, this might not be the best Assassin's Creed, but it'd be one hell of a Tenchu, for sure. Like, if this is what Tenchu turned into, I would be so impressed.
You found my carvings. Incredible. Just holding this box, it's like a piece of my heart returning to me. Once again, I find myself laid bare before you, Miss Naue. Despite my best attempts.
What would be your best AC?
Three. Definitely 3.
I like when you share your feelings with me. It makes me feel close to you.
Your words touch me, Miss Naue.
I hope you will start woodworking again. Your eyes light up when you speak
And then
of
Black
it.
Flag.
I admit, it's almost enough to make me forget the pain of my injuries. Would you join me for a stroll? I would like to introduce you to a few of my friends.
I enjoy our time together. And I'd like to meet your friends, too.
I was hoping you
I would
say
say
that.
3.
Let's go.
3
These
had
are
the
maple
feeling of this
trees.
game.
Beautiful like grain. Great for detail work like toy making. But they require a sharp blade.
I should have guessed your friends would be the tall, silent type. And that's the wood you use to carve swords for the children?
Yes. Its hardness is perfect for sword grips and guards, as well as toy katana.
Strength isn't everything. We don't admire the sakura for its strength.
Sakura only lasts a moment. They leave nothing behind when they are gone.
And that makes them less worthy to you?
I suppose trees do not care what shape the artisan sees them in. Just to be alive is enough.
Or, creating beauty is a great and worthy purpose. For the artisan and the tree.
Said 3 was another game where, like, the Creed was kind of dismantled and they were kind of rebuilding it. That's why I kind of got that feeling from 3.
to be a tree, waiting for the artisan to bestow shape and purpose with the push of a chisel. But what of my shape and purpose? How can I know it is right?
Your heart is telling you to choose woodworking. Why won't you listen to it?
If I listened to my heart, it would tell me to choose you, Miss Naue. Thank you for understanding me better than I do myself.
Do you have to leave? You could stay with Yasuke and me. Hone your skills.
If
I played 3 but it never hit for me. It's the last one I played until Shadows.
My entire life has been defined by duty. I think you, of all people, know what that's like. That is why I addressed my farewell letter to you.
I understand.
I would say 3. 3 took the long way around, and it was the last one with Desmond. It definitely was the last of the root Assassin's Creeds. Now, the reason that it hit so hard for me is that I love the fact that you could use those rope assassinations from the trees and just yank people out from like their units and stuff. It was really an in-depth game to me. I also like the Ezio ones when you could save people and they become assassins and stuff like that. But I would say 3 definitely was the one that really did it for me. The Altair ones, those are good. Those are the originals. Those were good. But 3 stands out for me more than anything. Unity was the one that was supposed to be multiplayer. That was supposed to be a standout one, but it really didn't. But amongst the new ones, Black Flag is what set it off for me for all the new ones. Because Black Flag was the shit. But I would definitely say 3. Like, I would literally go back and play 3 again. Just because that was the one where they used the trees more. Right? It was a lot more, like, there was a lot more routes to run. There was a lot more ways to execute executions and stuff. There was a lot of stuff to do. I mean, it was I liked 3 for sure. I would go and say that's probably my favorite. Now, mind you, if it didn't hit right at the time, I would suggest that you take your time and play it again. I would say you definitely got to give that one a chance. That was the one that started out. You were starting out playing as a Templar first, and then it started out where you found out that you were the son of the Templar. Like, even the story was fire. Just the fact that he was relying on the black assassin to help him learn how to be an assassin. It was crazy. I really like that game. I stand by that. I think 3 had to be like one of my favorites, if not my favorite. You know what I mean? But then again, of the original, 3 is my favorite. Of the new ones, Black Flag. Black Flag, Black Flag, Black Flag, Black Flag. I enjoyed being a pirate. I enjoyed hunting sharks and whales. I enjoyed diving in the bills for the different treasures and stuff. I enjoyed exploring that world. And that's of the new ones that kind of went away from Desmond. But the originals, 3. I would definitely say 3. Without a doubt. I couldn't even change my mind about that. 3 has to be my favorite. The story of the Native Americans.
I'll miss you, you know.
I must find myself. But these moments with you, they have helped.
You have much to look forward to, Koshiro.
I do? Like what?
I knew that was a choice. Like me.
Surely I'm not the only one who enjoys our time together.
That would be a fair assumption, Miss Naue. I carved this long ago, as practice. I cut at it for hours to smooth it without losing the richness of the grain. It is said that presenting a woman with a hairpin is a show of fondness and affection.
It's lovely.
Your hair. Perhaps it's too short for this style of hairpin.
Then I'll keep it close to my heart until it grows.
You've caught me off guard.
You didn't stand a chance.
No, I never did. I will see you around, Miss Naue.
Ooh, that chick that likes us gonna be pissed. Alright, where we at now? Yeah, we all out of Wakasa. Alright, everything here is cleared and open. So, here we go. To Obama. Damn, all that talk about Assassin's Creed 3, that really made me want to rock it again. It really did.
Watch it whenever you get to it so you can explain the good parts you like.
Oh, definitely. Without a problem. I play that game without any kind of issues. I'm telling you, I'll start with just using the rope to kill people. That was awesome to me. I'll spend all day just yoking soldiers up with the rope dart. I used to love that part where you'd follow the group of soldiers walking through the forest. You follow them through the trees and just yoke them right up. Yoked them right from their group. And nobody had noticed. That was the best part to me. Running through the trees, man. You about to end up turning this into an Assassin's Creed channel for real, because I would rock that game right after this, no problem. Like, you gotta understand, even the traversal was better. Like, again, this game is good. This game is good, right? The newer games are good. The Valhallas, they are good. But they're not messing with the older ones. They're definitely not. And if you like the Ezios, the traversal and stuff got much better as they went along. Like, I think the best traversal actually was in Unity. Unity was that shit. Unity, you would like drop from one ledge and catch another ledge, or drop from a ledge and catch a rope. Like, it was way more free-forming. Right? The problem with Unity, it was just too damn glitchy. Right? And I'm definitely tempted on playing them for sure, because I sure as hell never streamed them. I have beat them, I've done it in my own time, but I never streamed them. You know, when I was playing those games, streaming wasn't a thing. When did they start streaming? What, PlayStation 4? PlayStation 4 they added the share button? And I sure never had any kind of devices to stream them before. Like, I didn't start streaming until they started letting me be able to stream directly from the console.
Soul is mine!
But watch me, let me play 3. You see me having way too much fun in that game. Trust and believe. Like, I'm sure I could find the case. I'm sure I still got the case somewhere around here of Assassin's Creed 3. Like, damn, I think just I can remember what I was playing when I was playing that game too, because around the same time I was playing Max Payne 3. That's a franchise I wish they brought back.
Chinese grenades. Go on, blow it up so we can leave and join the others outside.
Why me? You do it.
No, I don't want to disrespect the dead.
They remaking the first one.
Are they remaking the first one? Hey, the third one was bomb. That was the one where they went to Brazil. See, I loved Max Payne. Max Payne should have been back. Max Payne is one of those games that should have stuck around like Uncharted. Those are the 2 games I was playing at that time. Well, 3, because I was playing Call of Duty. I was playing Assassin's Creed, and I was playing Max Payne. feel like I was supposed to jump somewhere.
I don't think we should take anything from here. They'll come for us.
No, no one's coming for us. Let's take what we can for the boss and go.
If we can even leave this place.
Nope. Sure can't leave this place. You know, I would say if you try to play 3 now under these graphics, it probably would hit different to most. Because I must say that things are pretty much different when they're in their console generation. Going backwards is a hard thing. Like, it's hard to appreciate a game like that when the graphic fidelity is off compared to like when you get into the newer ones. So graphically, it might bother a lot of people, but technically, it is definitely on point. I'm sure the movement is much better. Etc. The story is much better. Especially if you are into the anime stuff, there was a whole lot more anime references there. That's when the story was basically like The Matrix, roughly.
You think you're so smart? We took a good look and haven't found anything.
Huh?
Hey, there's... It's going to work.
I don't see how that could have killed him down there. But you know. Who knows? Or maybe I was supposed to hit the box and let it drop. Welcome, Daphne. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Hey.
What's going on? Welcome, welcome.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Cannot complain. So just playing one game at a time, dodging the art dealers.
Part 2.
Yep. Said enjoying these games, dodging the art dealers, one stream at a time.
How's your stream going?
My stream is going great. You know, without having artwork,
Black Hammer X.
It's going great. You know, for a person without artwork, or banners, or panels, I'm doing great. I can't even complain. I'm blessed.
That's great.
How are you doing today?
Hey, at Daphne_Miller_1, do you happen to sell art?
Good question. Said inquiring minds.
Are you PC or console?
Man, they just ignored the hell out of you, Rizzy. I'm console. I'm a console gamer. Console, PlayStation.
The bot is botting.
the bot is botting. What is happening here? I don't even know what I'm doing, and they open up just random missions.
Console is good.
Oh yeah, console's the only way. I think somebody just asked me that too, if I was console or PC. Yeah, console. We're a console
How long
warrior.
have you been streaming Live Like Overall?
Consistently, almost a year. But I've been making videos and posting live streams for a while. Said was more of a hobby back when. Now it's more serious.
I guess they never bought the upgrade package so he can answer questions from other people.
No. Or they never read the whole thing in the bio where I said no soliciting. But you know. It's alright. Now I just see it as entertainment. At this point. Like, are they gonna show up? When they gonna show up? I mean, to be honest with you, we've been on here for a while and still no stream booth.
That's great.
Not sure how long we've been in it. We've been in for like 3.5 hours.
I do some crazy art stuff. Mind if I share my art with you?
There it is. There it is. There it is. I do some crazy art stuff too.
CTMC.
Hey, they responded to you, Rizzy. Hey. They responded to you, Rizzy. I have a question. How come all of the female that join, or the ones with the female names, how come all the female names always sell art? Not to say there ain't talented females out there, but almost everyone who sells art is a female name.
Here's my Discord, Daphne_Miller.
Oh.
Can you send me a rec?
No. You could join my Discord if you want. OG Gamer Syndicate. I believe it's actually in the chat. I think I put one in the chat too.
https
There we go.
//discord.
Just for you.
/2kvvwpk8.
So I'm telling you, I'm about to make one whole
This bot
room
sucks.
for y'all.
It don't even try to seem like it's not a bot.
Yeah. They out for one thing and one thing alone. It's like, you know, your stream would be so much better if you had some art, maybe some SpongeBob. You know, some SpongeBob brings all the kitties to the yard, you know. Said, you know what you missing? Some artwork. And wouldn't you know it? I'm just the artist to do it. We gonna draw you some Squidward and some SpongeBob. We gonna even do it in crayon for you. You know? Tell you, I'm gonna find a way to turn this in my favor. I'm gonna come up with sound effects just for art dealers.
Don't raise the alarm if they see me.
Said you don't love me, you just want to sell me your art, Nino. What in the world is happening here? Run. Whoa. What's happening? Wow. Wow. Ever seen this before?
I sent you a friend rec.
Awesome, awesome.
Can you PLZ accept it?
I sure will, but under one condition. If I don't want to buy your art, you still gonna be my friend? Cause I'm not. Cause I'm not gonna buy your art. I'm not. I'm just letting you know right now. But said if I didn't buy your art, would you still be interested?
The estate. Already a crowd.
I hope nothing has happened to the Nemo family.
Said if I wasn't interested in your art, would you still love me? Would you still be down? If I started charging people to look at their art, would they still send me invitations to look at their art? Like, word. I'll look at your art for a fee. I'll even tell people how much I like your art for a fee.
Asks Black Hammer XX.
I heard you. I'll do it after the stream. After the stream, I'll accept you and all that good stuff. Just for you.
This is the cheap bot, but it's very pushy.
Yeah. You know, some at least sit back, they enjoy the stream. They show that they, they're here for the stream. Others, they just, I don't want to waste my time. I just want to get your money.
At Resilo.
Ah. Hey, Rizzy, it might not be a bot, bro. It might be a real person. He said they got the cheap version. No, we didn't. We use all AI.
Still generic answers.
Yeah, but shit. Nah, but for real though, I'm sorry, Daphne. I'm really not interested in art.
Accept my rec on Discord.
I could do it after the stream. That I could do. When I'm done streaming, I'm not. I mean, with all due respect, it'd be disrespectful to stop my stream, which other people are engaging with, where other people are watching with, to stop to accept discords and stuff like that midstream. So, like I said, I can do it after the stream. Especially since I know that's when all the chat on the side starts about showing me art and all that stuff, which I also am not. I'm not interested in. I don't need art. I have people that do art that I could do it. I could get it done for free, or that I would prefer to put money in their hands because I know the quality of their work on top of it. There's so many routes to getting art. I personally don't need it. But, thank you. Thank you for considering me to make a quick buck off me.
Can you PLZZ accept now?
No, Now I just won't accept at all. Thank you. Come again. See? See how that works? That was easy. We hit the easy button on that. No, not at all. Can't accept you. You're just too pushy. I can't accept you.
After fostering.
Hey, see? Now, in the words of my West Indian family, eh. Not gonna be able to do it.
The bot is learning.
Yeah. The bot is learning. Said they learned one thing and one thing alone. Don't take no for an answer.
I will waiting for ya.
Oh, you will waiting for me? Awesome. But nah, I'm good. You can sit back and enjoy the stream though. I appreciate you. But I don't know. Cause I kept telling you to say. I keep saying the same thing. You know what's the funny thing? I've been saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over, and you're ignoring me worse than my wife does. Like you're not trying to comprehend anything that I'm trying to say to you right now. No. No way. Negative. Don't want the art. I'm good. What you gonna tell me on Discord? How much art you do for other people? I don't want it. I'm sorry, Daphne. If you scroll down, you'll see the last person who was asking me for art, and I said the same thing. Guess what? You and them, y'all could join up and say, hey, y'all want to buy each other's art, because at this point, that's all you're doing at this point, because there's no art to be sold or purchased on this end. Look. I make art too. Look. I make art. I can draw. Where you think the art that came up on my page came from? I got that. Didn't need anybody. Didn't search for nobody. Didn't need it to happen. I'm sorry. On some real shit. Don't want no art. If you have a problem with what I'm saying, refer to the last stream, the stream before that, the stream before that, and the stream before that. All of them have heard the same thing. No. I'm not interested. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but enough is enough. Cut this shit out. No. I've had enough. No. Said we gonna work on how many times we can say no. I'ma say it in French. No. I'ma say it in Spanish. No.
I wonder if the bots are from different people or the same person.
Probably the same one, but maybe I should speak German. No. Said, wait, how many different languages you need me to say it? No. Don't want no art. Discord ain't gonna make me change my mind. If you want to enjoy, have a seat, enjoy the stream. Other than that, no art, no dollars for you, none.
I am ready.
If I haven't asked for dollars, don't ask me for dollars.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Said no. I'm sorry. Bot, no bot, don't mean to be disrespectful, but if you ain't listening, I'm done listening.
2, 1, go!
Oh, that's just unfair. There's two in the same area.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Said, please don't take my kindness for weakness. No. As a matter of fact, please read the bio. No soliciting. I don't want none. That's not one. That's one. So it seems like those first two are going to be the problem. Everything else is easy.
The sun was in my eyes.
If you want to improve, come back for more practice. Do you want to start over?
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Nope. Wait, did that not count? That second one didn't count.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
That counted. That counted. Oh, okay. Oh, I was getting distracted by the ones that had nothing to do with nothing.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
I will do better.
If I didn't have to turn around, I'd have been good.
Let your breath steady you. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing.
I wonder, does anybody else, because I know there's other streamers that's watching. I know a lot of people who are streaming this game are watching me too. Do you guys get these art dealers on your channels too? Do y'all get the stream booze as well?
Do you want to start over?
Like, this is not just a me thing, right? Are you
try
guys getting it too? And if you do, is there a way to block these things? Put me on. I'm new to this stuff. Help a fellow streamer.
2, 1, go!
Oh, what the hell? Oh. There you go, all of them.
That is how it is done.
Very good. Oh, keep shooting like that and they will call you Nasu no Yoichi.
Yeah. 。
Said, by the way, I make some art. Said, by the way, did I mention that I make art? Probably don't need to be here yet. I haven't seen a blue here yet. Alright, that's good to know. You know what's weird about that question mark? I just passed over there. There was no question mark. They added a question mark.
That was the first bot to not leave after calling them out. He must have uploaded the extra aggressive script.
Yeah, he'll be on there. I mean, it's just annoying now. I mean, the answer is no. And I feel like if you can't take no for an answer, like I need to set up my own bot that just blocks people once they start that whole, by the way. I feel like that should be a trigger word. Art. I sell artwork. By the way, I sell artwork. By BTW. You might as well, as soon as they say BTW, shut them down. Shut them down. Once they say BTW, shut them down. BTW, shut him down. That's it. Cut him off. Turn his mic off. BTW, turn his mic off. That's it.
Damn polearm is so hard to dodge. They switch up the speed.
Yeah, it's always been a problem. BTW. BTW. Dude, I'm using a level 13 bow. What the hell is going on here? When did that happen? That has to be full accident. I would think tempo would be decent. It's just that it's too loud and it doesn't have enough ammo. Is there something that I missed?
Not enough damage.
Yeah, and not enough damage. For a gun, not enough damage for sure. Like a gun was the most dangerous weapon in that time. Now it's like, I said it's only dangerous against me. It's not dangerous when I'm using it though.
Hiding out there.
Thing about the combat is they made R1 posture so strong there is no need to ever do an R2 posture.
Yeah, for real. I mean, no, I can't say that. R2 postures has gotten me out of some situations. You definitely take off bigger chunks of energy with R2, but R1 definitely does a lot of work. Oh my goodness, and there's a blue one there, yep. Found a reason to stop. But you definitely do better in this game when you mix it up. I realized that about this game. When you mix up your attack moves, it definitely works out better than just spamming one. My dude is regaining energy while fighting. That's what I'm talking about. I thought I saw.
6% per posture attack mixed with the Mechiop attack Pazu trap.
Nice cheap attack. That's probably what I got. I'm not even sure what I got at the moment. Whatever I got, I was healing myself while fighting. I haven't used the heals yet. I'm telling you, every time I play Naoe for a little bit, when I play Yasuke, oh my god, I feel like it's like the best, like to come back to Yasuke after some Naoe gameplay. It's like you said, when you get tired of playing one way, they always switch it up and it just feels so satisfying playing another way. Like, I'm glad they did it like this.
It's a nice change of pacer.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, this is not a Yasuke thing, this is a Naoe thing.
This voice things makes me cringe whenever I have a typo lol.
Mm-hmm. It's alright. The only reason I really have it, oh shucks. The only reason I really have it is just so I don't miss out. Because it's kind of difficult to read and play the game at the same time. Which is the reason why I wish it worked for everything. It only seems to work for Twitch because that's what you gotta do in order to multi-stream. Stream to Twitch first before it goes to everything else. But I wish it worked for everybody because it's difficult and I try not to miss anybody while I'm streaming.
I have so many typos.
Oh yeah, it happens. So trust and believe, even with the typos, I already know what you mean. So no worries. If I don't understand it, I'll definitely let you know. But for the most part, I definitely understand with typos. I guess it comes from, you know, texting culture. Like I try to pay attention to Kick as much as possible because they don't show up, and I have a program I'm using to see Twitch and YouTube chats at the same time, but I have to pay attention because I don't want to let anybody feel left out. Like I remember I felt so bad when there was somebody on Kick that was talking to me, and I didn't notice right away, and you know. I just felt bad because I'm like, yo, if you taking the time out to say something to me or say what's up to me, I want to at least acknowledge you. You know, I don't want to act like I'm ignoring anybody, but it just didn't catch up that quick. You know what I mean? So I always try to glance off. Like you might notice that during the stream, you might see me glance a little bit. That's just because I try not to miss anybody. You know what I mean? Said everybody that takes their time out to spend their time with me, I appreciate every single one of you. Trust and believe, I do understand I'm not the only person streaming this game. There's many people streaming this game. I could tell because every time I'm streaming this game, it shows me all the other people that streaming the same game, right? So I appreciate anybody taking their time out to hang out with me because I know I'm a dime a dozen, but I'm only one me, you know what I mean? So everybody doing the same thing. So all I could do is stay humble and just say, if it happens, it's God's will. Because Lord knows, I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how these algorithms work. I don't, like, I haven't even tried. For a person who's tech savvy and does things with computers and stuff, I really don't know how this algorithm works. I don't know what's the special sauce to get things going in the right way. All I could do is just be consistent. That's all I could think of. Be consistent. Right? And the more that I'm consistent, the more that it works out. That's why I feel bad when I gotta take days off. Like yesterday, I had to take a day off. There's just so much stuff that was happening that day. By the time I got available, it was already like 6, 7 o'clock. I was like, man, I'm not gonna come on this late. You know what I mean? Let me just do it earlier the next day. You know, and that's how I end up doing it. It's only like, gotta understand, real life definitely does happen, right? Said I do gotta take the time to spend with my family.
I barely ever get streams on YouTube, but I randomly got yours one day.
Did you? Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm like I said, I don't know how the algorithm works. I really don't. You know, and catch me on a random day, I probably wasn't saying much of anything, you know. But I appreciate all those who stuck around, those who continue to watch, those who, like, you know, I hear all kinds of things, that I play games good. I don't even worry about things like that. I'm just doing what I do, right? And I appreciate it. Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you straight up, Rizzy, I definitely appreciate you.
First Rebirth stream.
The Rebirth stream, yeah, you like the Rebirth because you like Final Fantasy. I mean, I appreciate you. You've stuck with me since then. I definitely appreciate you. If I ain't told you that before, I'll tell you now, I appreciate you. For sure. You know what I mean? Just like I appreciate everybody who stuck around with me. I'm at like 75. I got like 75 viewers on YouTube. I appreciate every single one of them. You know what I mean? I got like 20 on Twitch, and still growing. Like another 20 on Kick, still growing. I appreciate every single one of you guys. You know what I mean? Because again, I know there's choices. For me to be a choice, I appreciate you guys. So I intend to keep it going. I intend to keep.
We experienced Forspoken together, lol.
Oh yeah, you know, you done been through some stuff. If you're here for Forspoken, bro, and you still here, you a G. for sure. Because Forspoken, we will never speak of again. Forspoken was a journey. And I really tried to give Forspoken every grace that I possibly could. Like, if you don't believe me, it's still on YouTube. I know it's not on Twitch no more, but it's still on YouTube. I gave Forspoken every grace you could allow for a game, my dude. I was very kind with Forspoken. Until I just couldn't do it no more. Forspoken. Memories. But with that being said, I did beat Forspoken. At least I could say that. That's when I just wanted to see if it was as bad as everybody said it was. Spoiler alert. It is. It is. But not for anything else except for it being a dead world. It's a dead world.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
So that's what really pissed me off about Forspoken. It was lazy. It was real lazy. Especially being from the creators of Assassin's Creed. That that was lazy. I said Assassin's Creed from the makers of Final Fantasy. Thinking too fast into the game. I said it was lazy work from the people that made Assassin's Final Fantasy. I said it again. See, Assassin's Creed on the brain. I would say Square did much better games when they were just Square, though. When they became Square Enix, I think that's when they started taking shortcuts. So that they did a Capcom, roughly. Like Capcom was really good at one point, and then they started taking shortcuts, especially with Resident Evil, and they kind of went down slowly. Same thing happened with Square. Square, when it was just Square, was awesome. When it became Square Enix, it became a kind of little half-assy. Is that a word? Half-assy? Said it became half-assy. Even the Final Fantasies, I think, took a hit. They could have been much better, but they just kind of went in. I think everybody started like trying to do too much, and when they started doing too much, that's when they kind of became half-assy. Since now that's a word, half-assy. So remember who said it first? Half-assy. I think that's the problem with a lot of companies. They try to do too much, and every time they do too much, it ends up being half-assy.
The thing about Capcom is they have multiple different devs.
Mm-hmm.
RE2 was made by their group team, RE3 by their other team.
Can't do that. Let the people who started it finish it. You can't split up the work between too many people. You split up projects between different people. Like one company does one game, another company does another game. You don't split one game between multiple people. Otherwise, it becomes half-assy. And that's pretty much how come we got the problem that we have now. It's too many games out. Because they're trying to do too much shit. So they rather do a bunch of subpar shit than any one good thing. And now the fact that they have to go back to that kind of model of doing one good thing, now they want to charge more because now they have to go back to the standard that they actually were doing before. Like, you mean you want us to actually do our jobs now? Oh no, you're going to have to pay us more. Said, if you want us to do our actual job now, you're going to have to pay us more, buddy. Said before, we were just sitting back and doing absolutely nothing for money. Now you actually want us to do our jobs? Oh, hell no. What's this? Said, what do you mean you have expectations? Said, what do you mean standards? 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 What do you mean you have standards? What are those? Said, what do you mean you're not going to take the same old bullshit that we've been doing forever? What do you mean? Said, you gonna take this same bullshit we've been giving you for years and you gonna like it. Standards? Said, why should we do extra work when Rockstar could put out one game every 20 years and y'all still give them money? What do you mean? Standards? We want that do nothing money too. So what do you mean? When they could put out the same Call of Duty every year and y'all still buying the same old recycled shit? What do you mean? We want that do nothing money too. Standards.
Wanting that do-nothing money is why they did that games for a service crap.
Yep. Games as a service. Man, listen.
Every
That's
season
why.
bears fruit, but none like these. A persimmon for you.
That's why if you let one thing slide, everything slides. You can't let anything slide, because you let one thing slide, everything will slide. It's just like with Nintendo. Once people let the price of Nintendo games go, that's when the floodgate open for everybody, for everything. If you let one thing slide, everything slides. Everything. Right? You can't let nothing slide. Said everybody want that do nothing money. Said I seen that shit happening with Call of Duty too. Call of Duty really pissed me off because I started looking at this shit like I spent all kinds of money to buy these games and the DLCs, right? The moment that people didn't want to pay for them DLCs is the moment that everything went wrong. When they said they were giving the DLCs included, that's when everything went wrong because that's when they started finding little bullshit to give you the same recycled boards that you've been playing for the last 30 years. They've been giving you the same recycled boards for the last 30 years. Like, how many times you gonna play Nuketown? For real, for real. Right? How many times they gonna recycle the same old boards? And you gonna still buy the same shit to play the same old boards. I understand nostalgia, but goddamn, this shit is horrible now. Right? I used to like when they were innovative and used different boards, different stuff. Like, you couldn't wait till new boards came out. They had the 3-lane system, and then people complained about the 3-lane system. I think people complain about everything in fucking Call of Duty, so they just gave them the same regurgitated shit over and over and over again. Right? Only to come back to the same 3-lane system that has been from the beginning, right? They complain about shit. And now we getting the same old bullshit over and over again. People are paying for the same shit that they've been playing since they were teenagers. Motherfuckers in their 40s now, they still playing the same boards that they were playing when they were teenagers, bro. And they swear they making it seem like it's something new. It's not new. You're getting more recycled boards than new ones now. What the hell? If that ain't the epitome of do nothing money, shit, I don't know what is. Said Call of Duty needs some real competition for real, for real. You know what I mean? The only reason Call of Duty still doing good because everybody who play Call of Duty look at other games like, if we're not playing Call of Duty, what else we gonna play? Me personally, no other game has a hardcore mode, so I'm stuck with Call of Duty until other games have a hardcore mode, because that's the only way I play it. I'm not into unloading fucking full clips into people before they die. The hell with that. That shit is not, that's not fun. I came for Call of Duty, not paintball. Right? If you ask anybody who play Call of Duty, that's all what it is. If you're not playing Call of Duty, what else you playing? That's it. That's how they got people. There's nothing else to play. That is it. That's why they make their money off of selling the same old recycled nonsense over and over again. Because there's nothing else to play. What's going on, Ed? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. You came just in time for the rant. You missed the art dealers. Stream Boo ain't here yet, but you know, it's still early. But yeah, how long they gonna sell you the same recycled bullshit? That's that do nothing money right there. Yet they want to bring up the prices. Like, damn, you want us to do our job again? Give us more money. Like, as a matter of fact, it usually works the opposite way. If you ain't doing your job, you get less money. That's how that works. Now it's in reverse now. Now they get paid for doing nothing, and if you want them to actually do their job, you got to give them more money. Said we call that terrorism. That's you holding people for ransom. Said that's why I cook more and go to the restaurants less, because they try to hold you for ransom. You don't like Call of Duties? You rather watch? Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's a lot of people. I ain't gonna hold you. Call of Duty just became too repetitive and too Call of Duty just came too competitive. It ain't about having fun no more. Like I remember where well, I can't say I remember because I'm still the same way. I can't play the multiplayer until I beat the story mode. But a lot of people skip the story mode and just go straight to multiplayer because they want to be the first ones to get to know the maps and the spawn points, so they could sit and spawn camp the whole game and fucking say that they're nice. Especially with streaming, because now they could just see them spawn camping the whole entire game, griefing people the whole entire game, and they think that they're nice. That shit, like, the game has changed altogether, right? So yeah. Like I said, a lot of us are just addicted and say if we're not playing Call of Duty, what else we gonna play? That's how they just got us. They got us by the balls, roughly. Because if you're not playing Call of Duty, what else you gonna play? Oh, you had World War II. Yeah, I'm sure you ain't missing nothing. World War II is one of the better of the games. Right? What it is now, that shit crazy. And I don't want to hear nobody say Battlefield because I can't stand that bitch neither. That shit right there, Battlefield. That shit, the camping be worse in that game and you have no idea where you're getting shot from. So Battlefield hit different. Yeah, for real. That's pretty much it. Just like they just like to shoot other folks. So Battlefield has some good things about it though. I ain't gonna completely, mark it off. Battlefield
FPS games are not for me. The last one I played was Medal of Honor.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like FPS games are better when there are PvE. Like, I'm not a big PvP person. I feel like PvP sets up a bad standard, right? It makes people assholes. Well, it doesn't make people assholes. It shows how many people are assholes. It doesn't make people assholes. People are assholes because they're assholes, but it brings out people's inner asshole. That's why that's how I always say I prefer games to be PvE, so we play together, rather than PvP where we play against each other. Because there's no fun in everything being so damn competitive. You know what I mean? Said being too competitive is horrible. I mean, granted, there's a place for that, right? There's definitely a place for that. But I definitely rather play with people than against people because, again, it gets stupid. And then again, if you're playing with people that's not of your age, the maturity level is different. You just deal with more stupidity. You know what I mean? Unless I'm playing with a bunch of adults and we doing things as adults, I can't stand PvP. I can't stand it. You know what I mean? I'm good on revealing everybody's inner douchebag. You know what I mean? Fuck all that. That ain't fun. Said griefing ain't fun. Being so super competitive that you can't really enjoy the game, that ain't fun. Now, talking shit, that's just a part of the game. That's just a part of life in general. You got to be able to deal with some shit talk. But just being a real asshole about shit, nah, that ain't fun. And a lot of those first-person shooters, they are like that. That's why nowadays you'll find more people playing in their own parties with their friends, or just avoiding the chat altogether because you don't want to deal with the nonsense.
Without warning, without thought. That is the essence of my style. One simple killing stroke. Will you learn it, Yasuke?
I feel like PvP has allowed the outside world to invade your gaming safety world, right? Your gaming safety net. I mean, that's when the racism kick in, all the bullshit of real life kick in, the politics kick in, everything under the sun kicks in. I'd rather just play together. I feel like that's the way that you heal society, by making people work together, as opposed to just everybody trying to be the best and fucking shit on another person, because that's where we've gone astray. We're supposed to be helping each other, not pissing on each other and laughing at them. You know what I mean? This shit is fucking stupid. Right? And trust, I could shit on them just like the best of them, but I just have no fun in it. I mean, I remember Christmas news was a thing for Call of Duty, all day, every day. But it got to a point where I got tired of just beating up on people who just didn't know how to play. You know what I mean? It wasn't fun for them. It wasn't fun for me. I wasn't getting better. I was just stomping on people who didn't know how to play. That just wasn't my thing. You know what I mean? Stomping on people who just don't know better. That ain't fun. That's why I kind of rooted for skill-based matchmaking, because it's something that I've always wanted. Now, do I feel that it should be forced? No. But I would like the option to play with people of my own skill level, as opposed to just stomping on people who don't know how to play. But I don't feel that it should be forced on everybody. You know what I mean? Just like if I wasn't as good as the people who's been playing all day, every day, I want to play with people who are of my skill level. You know what I mean? The only people who really care about skill-based matchmaking are people who just like to stomp on everybody relentlessly with no fucking heart. You know what I mean? They don't want to play people of their same skill level. They don't want to sweat. They don't want to get better. They don't want to do nothing except just beat up on people and fucking make them fucking feel inadequate for not knowing how to play a stupid fucking game. Right? That is their joy. Right? That's the whole reason why they beat up on Christmas news. Because they know they're not good at the game yet, and they could feel better about themselves by beating up on a bunch of people who are now trying to play the game for the first time. Like, there's some real bullies out there. Let's be real. The people who don't like skill-based matchmaking, them motherfuckers are real bullies. Now, again, at the same time, I definitely don't feel that it should be forced. I feel like the people who really do that type of shit, they deserve to have fun too. But it should be based off of what people want, not just being all forced into one system. That okay, right? Because I'm sure not everybody is like me, and you know, not everybody want to face people their own size. Right? There we go. Now it's a party. Said they doing that on GTA now. They been doing that shit on GTA. I don't even play GTA unless it's in a private lobby. Like GTA at this point, I feel like I just need a private lobby with a bunch of my peoples, and we all doing our fucking missions and growing our businesses on our own shit. If we have a battle war, I'd rather go to war with people with my friends rather than people who just sitting there waiting for you to pop in just so they could blow your ass up. Right? Like, I hate the way Grand Theft Auto works in general. Like, you need 4 people to run all your missions. I feel like that's a game that they should have added bots a long time ago. Some people don't have friends. and I don't want to meet friends. I just want to play the game and be able to do all the things that I paid my money for. Sometimes that's why I feel like they should have put bots in there, so you could sit there and you got your bots that's gonna run those missions with you, right? Like, you have people who gonna run those missions with you. They're gonna stick around. They're not gonna leave just because the shit didn't go right the first time. You know what I mean? You don't gotta wait for a whole long time for people to jump in. You don't gotta play with somebody's kid who's high off of Ritalin that's doing spins in the corner, right? You don't have to. You don't have to sit there and babysit nobody. You don't gotta have to worry about people who just want to join the game so they can fly your ass into the river and fucking laugh because they already bought fucking $10 million worth of shark cards and don't really need to play the game. Like, man, like I could go on and on about GTA. For real, for real. Right? But it just shows you how this PvP shit just brings out everybody's inner asshole. Like, we just trying to play the game. Whatever happened to just playing together? It's been a long time since people actually had to actually play together. Imagine that. Right? Imagine that. Playing together. Getting along. It's no fun to actually enjoy yourself with other people. I mean, said most of them cats online know nothing of that life. Nobody knows nothing of that life on that game. I mean, some people do. Some people, they definitely live that life for sure. I've met some people through GTA. I know some of them actually do live that life, but the majority of them.
Online once and griefed, so I never touched it again.
And that's the problem.
Going crazy.
That's the problem. When you start griefing people, people don't want to come back and play. That's what kills the player base, the people that's griefing. And to make it even worse, the companies allow this shit. What do they think was going to happen when you're sitting there and making shark cards for people who don't really want to play the game to just come and automatically have everything? What did you think when you turned the game to pay to win? Right? When you just make it so rich people who don't know how to really play the game at all can just buy their way to fucking success. You don't even got to play the game. Long gone are the days where you had to actually get good. Imagine that, getting good. Y'all don't even got to get good no more. Y'all could just buy good. Right? And I found out in GTA that there's things that you could do that makes you just naturally more powerful than the average person. You're not on the same playing field. If your level is high enough, your bullets is doing more damage than another person's bullets. You could get fucking shark testosterone, and all of a sudden now you could take more shit than anybody else. It's not a fucking level playing field no more. It's fucking bullshit. Right? Like I said, I'd rather play in a private server with my homies and enjoy myself doing shit that I ain't never got to do before. If you ain't fucking played Grand Theft Auto in the longest, try in a private lobby. Your ass will enjoy that game a whole lot more than you ever have. Right? Shit, join the Discord. If y'all playing Grand Theft Auto and you looking for people to just rock with, just say so. Right?
Steroids is a thing.
Yes, steroids is a thing in Grand Theft Auto. Right? It is a thing. Right? You just call Brucey and he will deliver you some shark testosterone. And like I said, it does give you an advantage over everyone else. Bullshit. Said, I ain't gonna lie, I play with my homie right now. He been trying his hardest to get me to play that game. I rock that with him right now. And to be honest, I do have fun, rocking Grand Theft Auto again finally again with my homeboy. I mean, with my best friend. I get to rock that with him. And I do enjoy the game. But boy oh boy, do I hate it. Do I hate the fucking online community? I swear I do. But we do have fun in private lobbies. That's the only time that I can say that it's really been fun. Right? Testimonial. And Brucey, yes, he is a weirdo. And he would be the one to give you shark testosterone of all things, right? I was about to ride that out. I could actually just fast travel and get there. But yeah, that's GTA, and I'm sure there's many people who will defend GTA to this day. Is doing so. You know what I like in the GTA? I like the ones who are doing the role playing, GTA. They got their mods. I don't know. The mods. I don't know why it's not in the regular game, but they could be cops or they could be criminals, and they doing all the different little things in there. Those were impressive to me. I kind of like those, right? I kind of like those. The GTA role players, I kind of like those.
A notice to help Wakasa. Pirates are at large.
Bro, the stuff they can do on those private servers are crazy.
Yeah, for real. For real. I've seen some stuff. It's been kind of interesting. Like that would kind of make me get, a computer to do that. Those type of mods, right? But
I've not quite finished my search.
But the other shit, nah. I'm good. I finally started doing things like delivering cargo, special cargo that I had, because you had to worry about as soon as you start the game, there's somebody. They say that everybody knows, and there's always somebody to come out and fuck your shit up. What up,
Something
really?
is happening there. That man, what happened to him?
After our usual meal, our insides howled and churned like the wind in a storm. He can barely move. She poisoned us.
Do not blame your weak little stomachs on me.
There must be a reason you blame her.
Well, have you not heard the rumors? Oniyuri, their own flower.
Rockstar hired the people who made those mods. So they are building the new online with role-playing in mind from the start.
That's a good move.
That is not enough proof.
That's not all. She's rotten, like her father. We used to work with him, the cheating bastard.
My father cannot be blamed when you do not know the prices on the market.
He's gone now. An ending deserving of a dog-faced pirate.
Your father was a pirate?
My father was not a pirate. How could you accuse a poor, defenseless orphan like me?
Orphan or not, nothing matters when you lie.
Big sister, they wound me. I was merely trying to find scraps in their revolting kitchen. Please, help prove my innocence.
No, we deal with you now. Punish her.
Do not touch her. Not until we know.
This quest lol.
But we will hold her here until you return.
I don't like how you said that.
And our meal there, at the room down the road.
We'll be back.
The girl seems unpredictable. Are you sure she's telling the truth?
She is quick with words and stands her ground. An interesting one.
And what if she did poison that man?
That is what we will find out. The kitchen should have the answers we seek.
I will look around for clues.
It was just a memorable quest.
I should start looking where the men had their meal.
Yeah, but with Grand Theft Auto, I'm glad that they hired the people for the mods to make role playing the lead to that. That's probably what's taking so long with the new one. You know, that's definitely a good sign of things to come. But I guess I'm not the only one who likes that role playing stuff. I think that they've done some interesting things.
I need to take a closer look. The broth bowls are empty. They drank it all. I should check the kitchen where the broth was prepared. Ugh, the stench! Like a village dung heap. Ugh, these radishes are rotten. Some are missing. Would anyone eat these? This broth was tampered with. Could this be what made the men sick?
I guess she did poison them.
Purple powder, ground from aconite flowers. Best not to touch. But what is it doing here? I found everything I need.
I clean when I want to. Nobody comes in my kitchen. They're too busy putting food in their mouths. If you are done intruding, please leave. I have radishes to chop.
Yeah, she sounds slick. I ain't really trust her from the beginning. She sounds slick as hell.
Should have never started working with pirates.
I'm surprised anyone wanted to work with you.
You will be exposed, poisonous rat.
Do you speak to your wife with that mouse? Oh, I forgot. She left you.
So, what did you find?
Only that the broth you ate did not look right.
It might have been tampered with.
Brat! You have been caught! You snuck something into our food, didn't you? Admit it!
That kitchen is filthy. The vegetables are rotten and the stench is disgusting. This is not my fault.
Don't trust the words of a pirate's daughter. She poisoned us!
Stop bringing my father into this.
There is something you're not telling us.
I have nothing to hide.
Ha! She continues to lie, just like her father. Nothing good can grow from a rotten seed.
Stop mentioning my father! Your accusations and slander caused his death!
She looked like she about to kill him.
Father?
Not me. We just told everyone her father was a crook. She must have crossed someone stronger. Now this girl follows the same path. Get her before it's too late!
So she did poison them. She did poison them. But because she got a father killed. Decisions. So she can't be trusted. But she had reasons to try to kill them. Fuck it.
You are lying, Oniyuri. There is something you know, yet you hide it. You cannot be trusted.
What do you say to that now, lying rat? Confess your crime! Accept your punishment!
People choose the stories they want to believe.
Where are you going? We haven't dealt with you yet.
Do not worry. I will be back. These men deserved what they got. And I'm not even close to being done. Goodbye.
Oniyuri is looking for revenge.
We should look for her. Maybe we can find out more.
I will see if I can find any clues.
You know where to find me. Oniyuri, what are you hiding?
That she wants those people dead for her father. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, she got reasonable cause.
How can you believe that snake? Trusting a pirate's daughter.
Enough. Do you know where Oniyuri lives?
Ever since her father passed, Oniyuri has been a recluse. She lives alone in an abandoned fishing village.
We will find her.
Well, either we're gonna kill her or recruit her. One or the other. I think we're gonna recruit her. It seems like one of those we're gonna recruit you kind of situations because you're a poison master, and that sounds like a ninja to me.
People used to fish here. Oniyuri lives here, by herself.
Or we could put rotten eggs here, so when she steps out, it'll be a nice surprise.
Good idea. She deserves it. Heard what happened to her father? Served him right, pirate scum.
Oh.
Do they bother you often?
I'm used to it. They play childish pranks, but I always take back what is mine.
It is dangerous to live alone all the way out here.
Your worry is touching, but I do perfectly well on my own. I want to stay here. The sound of the waves reminds me of my father.
What was he like?
He was the best. Smart, kind, the biggest laugh. We used to play a game, making the sounds of the waves crashing against the shore.
The smallest thing can evoke memory. For me, I think of my father whenever I hear at Tsujibue.
Where's your father now?
The same as yours.
Why have you come here, big sister? Did those stupid men send you? Those men are selfish, dirty rats who betrayed my father.
I want to help you.
I'm fine. Though they have been stealing from me, I want to retrieve what they have taken.
The ones who were outside? What did they take?
Items of value. Such trouble I live with. Could you help me?
I thought you could handle them.
But you are so much stronger.
Don't trust
They
you.
take what they steal back to a warehouse in their camp. Thank you.
I mean, thank you.
My things are in the warehouse, big sister.
You didn't even say what things they were. Hey, I feel like she playing everything. That's the first thing that I got from her. She playing.
stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Movement. Get her! I won't give up.
My goodness. Well, this turned bad real quick.
I will not miss you.
Instantly failed stealth.
Well. Man, that was quick.
That's the crab Daikon dealt with. I must tell Kuma.
Thought you would outsmart me.
Oh my goodness. Damn, bro. Oh my goodness. My dude from the top rope.
I can't see them.
You sure could see me pretty good. Somebody who can't see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I tried to dodge out the way, they wouldn't let me. That whole thing was messed up, and I know they took away that kill that I got too. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I know how we're gonna do that one though.
That place has so many guys.
Did they give me credit for the kill at least? Wait, there was a daikon in there. Did they give me credit for that? They might have. Pirate Alliance. Wakasa, and Samba. Of course, never put them all together. Why would you put them all together? I knew it. I knew she was going to be an ally. I knew that shit. I knew it. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing. She seemed like she was going to be an ally. There we go. They did give me credit for the daikon. I should have known they gave me credit for it when they started me in that room. Like that. Said I'm extra clumsy today. I done hit my mic twice. Said I hope it don't sound horrible. I just wanted to clear that area. Now we could go forward. I knew she was gonna be an ally. Everything about her said ally. Everything about her just said ally. I wonder what she does. Well, of course we know what she does. She's a poison specialist.
The warehouse must be here.
This is making me just want to call Yasuke. Call him. Said, cause there's a lot of people to get their shit cracked in right here.
Oniyuri's bag, full of purple flowers. I know what these are.
Who killed you?
Podrá ter sido.
Done deal. See? No stress, no mess. I didn't have to call Yasuke. No stress, no mess. Said, and that's with some ninja shit.
You poisoned that broth with these flowers, didn't you?
You know what they are?
Aconite blossoms. When ground into powder, they act as a poison. Lethal in large doses.
They spread lies about my father and got him killed. I was nice enough not to kill them.
pain for pain. I know that feeling.
They deserved worse. And my father was not a pirate, although he was killed by one. A bloodthirsty and cruel man. That man got sick and will suffer for the rest of his days at Amico Estate. You reap what you sow. Meanwhile, I live here all alone, occupying the time with my interests.
Your path doesn't have to be a lonely one. There are people out there. People for you.
What do you know about loneliness? I can deal with my own pain.
There are too many questions. I need to find the man who killed Oniyuri's father.
Leave me alone.
Man, listen. Bust your shit. I feel like anything I would have said, she just would have been a brat about it anyway. Okay, Northern Lake Shigetsu, Amico Estate. Oh, okay, well. Like, doesn't make sense to waste a scout over there. We know he's in Amico Estate.
Might have to drip in like 20 minutes.
I might have to dip in like 20 minutes. It's all good. I appreciate you, bro. I know you stay for as long as you can. I appreciate the support.
Best be on guard.
How are you feeling? Nauseous? Big sister! What are you doing here?
You will... Are you protect? Oniyuri, the pirate's daughter. Is this about revenge? Pathetic. Your father must be so proud. His daughter, walking in his footsteps.
Pirate or not, my father had a saying. When the wolves are sleeping, be the prey who lies awake. Good night, and sweet dreams.
This man was a samurai. Your father was a pirate.
I was ill. My body was cold, but my head burned. When my father took care of me, this cruel man abused that vulnerability. I've been inflicting toxins on this man while he sleeps. He has been dying slowly, just as he left my father to bleed. Everyone thought my father a bad man, but he did it all to provide for me.
You have lied from the start.
It does not matter. I made him suffer. I made him pay.
My father was also taken from me by a cruel man. My village died with him that day. I have fought and won many battles in anger, but I never won the battle within, until I traded that anger for purpose.
I am not a strong big sister. I only feel hate. The waves of anger, they do not stop.
They never do. But they can be used for something else. For good.
My father's death. It was my fault. I do not know how to do what you do.
It is not too late to learn. Let us help you. Let us guide you through this storm. You are not to blame for your father's death. He is still with you. Together. Always. We have a place for you, Onyuri. If you will join us.
What do you and your friends do?
We bring justice and peace to the land. And to ourselves.
Yes. I will join you. Big sister. Samurai.
There is a place we call home. Our friends will welcome you there.
Onyuri! Friends do not lie to each other. Understand?
Friends. I like that. I will do my best.
She is strong.
I would not say she is weak-minded. I hope we made the right choice.
We can help her, and Hofkia can help us. Don't worry, I'll make sure she stays on the right path.
Good. Junjiro keeps me busy enough. I will find you later, Naue.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I always try to find the perfect time to leave you guys. And I think there's no better time like now. We got a new ally. We just inflicted revenge. We took out a bunch of people. We did our Assassin's Creed thing. I think.
Catch you next stream.
Take it easy, Rizzy. I think we're ready to go. I think this is the moment to let you guys rest. Let me rest to end the stream, because you know it takes talent to know when to end these streams, and this is going to be it for me. So, for those who are new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed all that is me. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate the love. I appreciate you for coming back time after time. John, thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. For everyone, I can't wait to see you guys back here for the next one. Until then, later gamers. Have a good night.